Hello, creatures, critters, cryptids, etc. Welcome. Hello, I see a Midas, Raji, Bridget. Anyone out there? So it's time for a vote. We're starting off with a vote. I have 10 characters to work with. What words should be on the dashboard in funny, springy letters? And or it could also be like, snowmen stuff too. Whatever I've got here. Yes, what words should we have here? Like we've had ships that have the words Yinglet. I think my other ship has Yinglet if I remember right. I can check the tapes. Yeah, it just says Yinglet with an exclamation point. Yeah, what some belly. I mean, I already have a couple ships that say like inflation and stuff like that. You want to just say belly? Oh, we could do that. We could say Bellyvore would fit. Vor belly. Let's make it Vor belly. That sounds amusing. That'll scare off all the as many normies as we possibly could. Hey, how's how you doing? We'll put a hyphen. One object is a vor belly, or my hyphens. That's an underscore. No, I've got a hyphen somewhere. Here it is. I like the wobbly letters over the like holographic letters. They look like balloons. Exactly. See how this ends up looking inside the actual game, because you never know. Like looking at just this doesn't really tell you much. We'll give ourselves some Christmas string lights too. It's always fun to have those. All right. This is what it looks like. Obviously this middle Zang won't be there, so it's pretty obvious, it's pretty readable. That's good. By auto launch. They're in full color. You can barely see the Christmas lights, but that's okay. So this is a different ship than one I've been using. It's a big boy. It has unnecessary moving parts on its wings there for when it lands. It will eventually leave the station when it feels like it. I gave it like, hey Svetlana Yuri, how you doing? Big ship. I can look inside the cockpit too, somehow. This way? Yeah. This is what the cockpit looks like. We, look around. Can't really look away from myself. But yeah. There's some elevator back there. Who knows where it goes? I'm doing all right. It's Friday. All right, so we're going to do. I think I have a filter on again. Yes, there we go. I'm gonna do what I was talking about doing last time, except I didn't actually end up doing it. Instead, it went up. So we're just gonna go in this direction for a while. I saw a star here a second ago. Where'd it go? Could have sworn I saw a star. There's one. There's one. You. I'm gonna plot a route to this. Nope, never mind. That's too far. Like that. How about you? You can do it. Sufficient jump range. How about you? Nope, that one either. I feel like some of these stars I probably could actually get to. It just doesn't like going as far. Yeah, I'm flying out too far, I think. Okay, you can definitely do this. What are you doing, game? Only talking about 15,000 light years. Keep on moving in until it lets me do it. Alright, well, moving a little bit. This is much more clustered. Route unavailable. What are you talking about? Why is it being poopy? Why is it being poopy at me? It's being mean. It's full of shit, is what it is. It's like trying, but it's just not doing it for some reason. I don't know why. That's very strange. No, so the deluxe edition in quotes, the in quotes deluxe edition is just it was the expansion. So like it has the current DLC is Odyssey, which lets you like land on planets and do scanning, exobiology and stuff. So that's all the deluxe edition really means. Otherwise, the only thing to buy for real money, which you can also earn that currency by just playing the game, is just cosmetics. Yeah, it's just so what they've changed it so the only DLC you ever have to buy is whatever the latest one is, and the rest end up bundled with the base game. That seems to be what they've been doing for a little bit. So you get up through Horizons if you buy the base game, and an Odyssey is a standalone DLC you buy, but the deluxe edition comes with Odyssey. That's all the deluxe edition is. It's kind of a funny name to use for it. It is polite of them. Also, that reminds me, let's get some music rolling. Make sure it's not too loud. And not muted. There we go. Hey, Dimension, welcome. Yeah, definitely Nicole and I have been playing this game forever, so if you ever have questions, we're both very willing to help. Okay, this thing overheats. I'm used to my Corsair, like, which doesn't overheat for shit. I wasn't thinking about it. I was just like, yeah, I can just jump right next to a star. It doesn't matter. Oh, right, this is a different ship. Thing overheats like a shit. Like a bitch. I mean, I'm a Florida creature. Pompeii's a Florida creature. I'm very sad I never got to see him live. How much damage have I already done to my modules? None, actually. Amazing. Nope, never mind. One of my heatsink launchers got upset. Damn. Because there's a way I have my audio settings on this specific, let me shift this down. I feel like it would look better if it was just like down here with me in front of it like that.
System scan complete.
A little smidge of adjustment. Get rid of some of the edges. There we go. Perfect. Some use HOTAS for this. I don't. I just use keyboard mouse. I know of some who use. You can actually play this game in VR, but you can't use your VR controllers to control it. So you can use like a VR headset plus HOTAS. As that seems to be pretty immersive from what I'm told. Remind myself, I do have a non-shitty DSS on this, right? Because I slapped the ship together like over a couple of days. Okay, yeah, I do. I think it's pre-engineered. I kind of slapped this ship together, and this is my first time really flying it, so. But we already had the oopsie, I overheated mistake. We're far enough out, I'm going to start scanning stuff. I think. I know, we're still close enough to have emissions and shit, so maybe not. I don't even know if the music's too loud and you can't hear me over it. Does this want me saying to the folks watching Zavad? Because they won't hear the music. The mystery songs.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I mean, I find it pretty relaxing. That's why I do it for, I took a break from it for a bit after that trip to Colonia, but, first house flipper is currently free, you say? 1 second. Add to account. Thank you.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I so rarely fly large ships, too. So we'll see how ideal was landing this thing on a planet. Brights blinded.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
In a lot of systems that just have like a star or two, nothing else going on. I hate these little giant ass stars. You're too big. I hate you. The giant orbs. Yeah, feel free to post about that in the Discord, or I can.
Frameshift drive charging.
I remember, I never played House Flipper, but it looked like it was amusing. You could do some silly stuff in it. It could definitely intersperse with Voice Monday. Same kind of silly game. Puts the secret Marios behind the furniture.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Still pretty close to before, so I don't expect to find anything brand new here, but oh, I was whoops. I was still zoomed in. Like, man, sure I'm not looking around very fast. It's been a weird week. Also gone by surprisingly fast, but it's been outrageous. It's gone by fast, but like I literally thought that like a couple weeks had gone by already in April. I was talking to it was yesterday, I think I was talking to Midas, and I don't remember what was exactly being said, but I was like, today's like what's it, like it's the 8th or 10th or something of April, and it's like, no, it's the 2nd. I'm just like, what? What do you mean? It's like I've been doing April shit at work for like 2 weeks. What are you talking about? Yeah. Yeah, because it was just like, because it fucking, it's April's going on so fucking long. Hey, Frosty. Yep, chat voted, hey, Yuki. Yeah, I play Elite Dangerous almost weekly. On stream, anyway. Except for when I'm, like, busy with other stuff. But, yeah, welcome. And yeah, chat voted on Vorbelly being the bobble letters, so that's what it is. Well, one said Vor and one said Belly, so I turned it into Vorbelly. A big system. One biological. It's Tom Petty. So that might be why. If you're familiar with Tom Petty. Heart Petty into Tom Breakers, yes. Yeah, I've got the album art behind me. But I know I'm also blocking with my big dumb head. A big system. That's the biggest system I've been in. I remember one of the first exploration streams. I think it was like a system was like 64 bodies in it or something, so I just spent like an hour and a half scanning everything, like flying to every planet and scanning it. Oh, biologicals, huh?
System scan complete.
Oh, this is pretty far. Well, off we go. Yeah, this ship's name isn't super interesting. It's just Galaxy Yinglet. was the call sign oyster. I love me some oysters. I have been told by doctors I ate too many oysters, and I should eat fewer oysters. These oysters have a lot of LDL in them. Unfortunate. Fun fact, I have the size of the fuel tank in this ship. Because it has a 128-ton fuel tank, which is absurdly large. For comparison, the Mandalay, which is what I usually do my exploration streams in, has a 32-ton fuel tank. So it lowers this one down to 64 tons. Because it's like, I'd have to do something really stupid. I'd have to do a lot of things that are really stupid to run out of fuel. Let me put it that way. It wouldn't be, I wouldn't have to just do one thing. I'd have to do a bunch of things. Oh, Frosty, I've been in Chonky England a couple times. I think I have Safem Lopin somewhere too. Yeah, let me, so I've got a few pictures. Well, I guess Chonky wouldn't be quite so... Yeah, I know she's in the corner right now. I'm just saying, it cycles through pictures randomly. But yeah, I've got Squimshy Yinglet. I've got, let's see. I've got, ate a ton of oysters Yinglet. No, it used to just be Lopin picks. Now it's just, whatever Yinglets I like. And I've got, where is it? I've got, Don't Let Vor Distract You Yinglet. But yeah, I haven't been like fat or anything. Where is it? Does that work? I don't think that came across. Let's try that again.
Don't let Vor distract you.
There we go. Yeah, I do know, there's a few creatures nodes that have chunky Yinglets. I think I can think of 3. You probably saw the one from Michael McCall, right? It's a yellow one. That one's been going around the last couple days. Stop. I hate to play his club. It is a Blue England space, it's true. Yeah, so I saw some plants that had... Oh, it's not going to tell me, huh? There were some ice plants that had... I think it was over here. Maybe? I suspect it was over here somewhere, so I'm going to head this way. Okay, a reminder, y'all can stick something to me once an hour. Do you have any funny pictures you want to stick to me? Can even be your character. Yeah, I saw some planets around here that had biologicals on them, so I'm wondering what they've got. It's probably just something crappy like bacteria, but we'll take a look. I can this to make it easier to read the text when it's dark. Oops. This is what happens. I start looking at chat and I approach stuff too fast. I don't remember the initial mission because I would have done it, let me see, when did I get this game? Does it tell me anywhere? I would have bought this game over a decade ago, so I don't remember, no. I'm sorry. Hey, I have a rescue ship that can refuel you if you get into trouble, just so you know. You know, if you ever hit a situation where you're like, damn, I'm out of fuel and I don't want to explode, like it's really important to me I don't explode, call me up. I can fix it. I've got a fuel rat equivalent ship. Oh yeah, it's fun to scan the ring, so let's do that too.
Surface scan complete.
Discovered one new astronomical object. What is that? I don't think I've seen that message before. Come on, hit that 90%. Let's do it. Yeah, okay.
Surface scan complete.
One new astronomical object. Is it this low temps diamond hotspot, I guess? Fast! Yeah, I know you've mentioned multiple times that you have too many Discord servers, but we do have a dedicated Elite Dangerous channel in my Discord server. Oh, this just needs one probe.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Nothing? Oh. I was expecting that to have something. I'm so impatient. the worst thing when they add SEOs, that was like the worst things they could have ever done for me, because I'm just yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the graphics quality is not. I mean, there is some extent of like the game's pretty sometimes, but like that's, I don't know. So it's a kind of game where you kind of have to make your own goals. It's not games that's just like, hey, do this thing. You have to just be like, hey, I'm going to explore. I'm going to do combat. I'm going to trade. Like, you just have to make that decision and like work toward it. And I can definitely give tips towards stuff. Like, I'm not saying I'm going to like swoop in and like hold your hand, but like I said, if you get in trouble, we can fix it. Is basically what I was saying, was like the refueling, because that is something that happens to newer players a lot. Is that they run out of fuel and they don't really know what to do about it. One thing I can tell you about, if you go to your galaxy map and you go over to Pilots Federation map mode and you click on this bottom one here, you can select these stars. These are all the stars you can refuel on if you have a fuel scoop on your ship, which I definitely suggest getting a fuel scoop on your ship if you can. And you can tell it to apply those to your route, so you always go to fuelable stars. You can tell it to apply that filter to the route, and it'll always, when you tell it to go to fly somewhere, you'll always hit one of these stars if possible. You don't want that all the time, but like if you find yourself in a situation where you're like, crap, I'm out of fuel, I can only do one more jump, you can filter it by these stars and look around yourself to see where a safe space to jump would be, because that's really close, and then refuel, basically. And a fuel scoop is, it's just a module that, basically just, when you're close to certain stars, you're able to just get fuel from it. If you're close to it, it'll give you fuel back into your fuel tank. The higher class it is, the quicker it refuels you. That's pretty much it. I don't know anything about that. I haven't had a blurry text problem. I couldn't tell you. Like, it's always been... But I always played it at 1920 by 1080. I've never, like, played it in a smaller window, so I don't know if there's something to do with, like, window size or something. Nicole might be able to help better with that. Boomer rolls, sky. Oh, is this geological? Yeah, I don't think Nicole's not here yet, but if she pops into the chat, she might have an answer for you. Because she tends to show up when I'm streaming this game. Boomerals again. Okay, this is just garbage that I don't care about. So I guessed wrong. Does that mean it was these guys over here? I don't know what else it would be. Must have been this grouping over here. It's funny, I can kind of track, when I'm looking through my music library, I can track how how long ago I ripped a specific CD based on if it's like in fucking WMA format, for example. Like that's like, oh, that shit I ripped back in like the Windows XP days onto a digital file, and I just am still using this fucking music file. Like the B-52's albums I have are in WMA format, and it's just like, oh, that was a long time ago I ripped those. It's like, damn. Yeah, you'll also get a feel for what kind of ship you prefer. So, like, I tend to prefer small ships. Like, the exploration ships I've used have all been mediums or larges, but those don't really do much besides just fly around in open space. But, like, whenever I'm trying to maneuver in any amount, or I'm just, like, doing shit, I'm usually in a small ship. Because, I find them fun. I just make the small ships as fast and maneuverable as I can, while still being able to do shit. Like the Imperial Courier I show off sometimes, because it's like my favorite ship and also like is the one I put the most thought into, because it goes at like 800 meters per second, but it also has like it has got missile launchers, it's got a vehicle bay, it's got a pretty large jump radius. Like, it does stuff. It's not just haha fast ship, it's like haha fast ships that's also a utility ship. Like to hit this ring. There we go. There's absolutely no reason to scan the rings, except it just makes me happy to do so. I like watching the little swoop around. It's a side, dude. I've made a combat sidewinder. Like, you can do stuff in the sidewinder. It's not ideal to start. Like, it's not the ideal ship. Like, it's kind of a joke ship that I made the sidewinder be good, but like, you can make a sidewinder be good if you're, you know. But yeah, no, I would, at least at the start, I would definitely recommend upgrading to a different small ship when you can. Hauler tends to be a good choice for just like general, it can kind of do whatever. So yeah, you don't have to do combat.
Surface scan complete.
That isn't to say you'll never be like, if you're doing hauling, you might still get pulled out of frame shift drive, but you can just leave. Yeah. You can just, if it sucks, it can hit the bricks. Are the captions working, or is they okay? They are. Every time I look over, the captions are like not active, and I'm just like, what happened? What happened is I wasn't looking again. This is why you have to watch the road when you're driving. Okay, so this one does have dialogue. It's Fonticula. Fonticulula. Let's go check it out. Let's go grab some Fonticulula.
Orbital flight engaged.
What's this? Okay, we're looking for... Hey, Zia. So actually, I was hoping you'd show up. So Yuki has a problem where she has blurry text, and I was curious if you knew anything about that. Was this game? That's not something I've experienced. Or fonticular.
Landing gear deployed.
Now time to get this stupid big ship to land somewhere. Feeling auto land is going to be common for me on this ship because it's just like I can't just slam down wherever I want. So yeah, we took a vote. We took a vote on hey, it says unsuitable terrain autolander. You want to try that again? Okay, it worked. We took a vote on what the name of the words should be, and one creature said vor, one creature said belly. So, am I in the wrong? I am in the wrong outfit. Wait, how am I in the wrong outfit? No, I'm not in the wrong outfit. Yeah, I mean, I didn't know if you would know. It's just kind of a Hail Marys that you might know. Yuki does have the settings pretty low too for potato reasons. Launch bay malfunction. Yeah, I guess it helps if I have my planetary vehicle hanger on.
Low gravity warning.
Where'd I come out of? Okay, so that's where the bay is. Well, let's go driving. I don't want to try and land that ship again. Wow! Yeah, and in a small ship, you should definitely be able to read it, I feel like, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, that's too close. So what's the distance I need to be for this? Probably kind of far. Come on, give me my... So we're at 300 now, so it's not far enough. So it's probably like 500, I want to guess. I wonder, I'm trying to think if there's any small ships that have decently sized fuel tanks that I could turn into an explorer ship. The only problem is, like, what small ships besides the Kestrel have SEO optimization? Because that's what you kind of need. And I don't think the Kestrel is going to make a good candidate for exploration. Its jump range is kind of poopy. Okay, so yeah, 600, 500, 600 probably. Cobra 5. Yeah, that's 50 light years not terrible, but still pales in comparison to what I'm used to. Yeah, I'd have to look to see if I could make a Cobra 5 that's decent for exploration, but it's still like, at the moment my Corsair is still like my best going around actually doing stuff ship, but it's a medium, but it's like, I guess it's a smaller medium. Because the Corsair's got, I think my Corsair's got like a almost 60 light year jump range. But at that point I might as well just use the Mandalay again. That! Do I see shit I care about over here? Bah. Yeah, I see some plants over. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Don't see any bacteria, but that's fine. Bacteria is poopy anyway. It's probably like the same color as the floor, just to be upsetting. It was anti-aliasing. Hey, I'm glad it's fixed, Enzo. What? Hello? Y'all solved that, right? What was that? I got out and it like did a fucking high five at me. I mean, anti-aliasing. I don't know if that, it's anti-aliasing is mainly a CPU thing, isn't it? Wow, you're landing pretty far away, ship. Oh, you're not landing, actually? Where are you going? Goodbye. Oh. Hello? What is this business? Oh, is it done by the GPU now? Because it used to be a CPU thing. Like, I remember so many games being like, this is a minor effect on CPU. Okay, good, it landed this time. Ow. Please, let me go over here. You know what, we're putting more power into systems and less in engines so I can control myself better. I mean, when was the last time I would have cared about anti-aliasing Half-Life? Probably. Like, it's been a long time since I've, like, even bothered paying attention to the anti-aliasing setting. We're here.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Yeah, there's definitely some controls that are good to set up. I know I have a guide I have pinned in my Discord. Let me check it. If I mention like any keyboard bindings too. No, I didn't specifically mention that.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I would say if you have that, let me have that too. I'm gonna forward this to you just in case it. Wait, can you handle forward messages, Yuki? I remember someone was using old version of Discord. I don't remember if that was you or not. Yeah, it can be adapted, so I'm sure. Can't see forwards. So yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know, Zen. I can't really like. I guess I'll try and copy paste it to you, but.
Orbital flight engaged.
You care if I puts this in the Yeah, well no, I was wanting to also just link my entire like list of guides that I've written and stuff. Do you mind if I put that into the pin thing? Into my Discord's Zingamabobber. I'm asking Nicole specifically. Okay, I will add a there. Oop, it didn't work right. Okay, let's stop the ship before I crash into the ground while I'm doing something else. There we go. So let me send you... I'll send this to you, Yuki, since you aren't in my Discord. That is Ennis, that's not you. Oh god, I'm gonna get rid of all the embeds. There we go. I know you're at the server limit. I don't understand how you're in like 100 servers that you actually care about though. Like, that's wild to me, but like, I get it. Wow, didn't transfer over all the markdown I had. That's rude. Well, if I edit it and copy it, maybe it'll do it correctly. There we go. Yes, that's the general useful links and guides and stuff. And some of those guides that I wrote. Fun fact. Enjoy. Because I write guides for stuff. I write documentation. It's part of my job in real life, unfortunately. Some of the stuff won't be relevant to you for a while, but it's still just like for reference later if you want. Especially as a part in engineers, because engineering is confusing to get into. Yeah, I don't know how many servers I'm in. I'd have to like count, but I'm pretty sure I'm in not very many. Because I tend to just like leave dead servers or like weird Kickstarter or Patreon related servers that don't interest me. Like, you know, sometimes I'm just in a Patreon because I want to like give a friend money, not because I want to be in like a server for stuff I'm not actually interested in, if that makes sense. I think we're looking for the same shit again. Hey, Zone. Welcome. We're looking for little funny cacti. I'm not seeing any, so boost this for a little. Yeah, you were mentioning you had like a big day today. I have a big stupid Friday next Friday where upper management has decided it's extremely important for us to do a lift and shift of lower environment servers on an after hours on a Friday for some fucking reason. Keyword lower environment, you know, is the shit that doesn't matter for operations. Day 106, I'm not seeing jack shit here. Where are all the plants? Got a proximity warning light going off there. Am I too close to the ground for you, baby? Baby ship. Does your night shift usually contribute a lot? Or is it kind of not great stuff? Sometimes, okay, we're gonna change directions. We're gonna go this way. I'm surprised that we're not seeing anything. I'm not even seeing bacteria. Well, let's go in the pit. Ow. 10% of my shields. Man, is that so weird? It's just rocks. Yeah, I feel like the Caspian's better for like getting places kind of ship, was the whole better at boosting off of neutron stars rather than specifically for like landing places and exploring. You know, speaking of that, too close to planet. Oh, can I not do it in on the planet at all? Okay, now I can.
Fighter deployment sequence
Maybe
initiated.
the fighter will help me find something interesting. Also, Oh, why is it coming out of Zare? Okay, there we go. So I turned the plasma red, and it actually looks not too bad on the eyes. Can't wait for my ship to like follow me and crash into the planet or something stupid. Yeah, we're in just a little tiny baby ship. Ah! Blech. Okay. Actually, I'm curious. Alright, I'd like to look behind me. Can I look behind me? Where's my ship? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's fallen pretty high up. I don't think it's going to crash into the planet. And I didn't trust it to not eat shit. Yeah, I think we need to like go back into space and find a different part of the planet, because this is not having anything going on.
Fighter retrieval sequence initiated. Fighter docking sequence
Yeah, that was a good landing. I didn't just get impaled by a beam.
frame shift drive.
We're gonna, I guess, try to find different parts of the planet since didn't see anything over here.
1. Engage.
Let's kind of move on like over here. He's like, seems like it might be a better spot. I like how I enter a glide and immediately it's like, glide complete, you better not eat shit. Good luck. I'm surprised I'm not seeing anything. I guess it's just like a fake planet. A fake. Got fake biologicals on it. That's not anything, is it? That's just a rock. Maybe just one thing. It's got two, allegedly. Oh, I'm seeing our rocks.
Landing gear deployed.
Ow. Didn't hit the ground that hard. Oof, my shields. Alright, we'll go somewhere else. I'll land somewhere else, it's fine. Land up here, it's flatter up here, I guess. Happy for like a millisecond there. This ship really doesn't want to land anywhere. I'm noticing. Okay, we got a bit more land here, so it's happy about. Oh, come on. Can't say alignment's good and then be like, no. Okay, jeez. Hey, Dio. Alright, let's see if there's just something here that, like, I can actually scan and it's just not obvious. No, I'm just going to give up on this planet, because this planet doesn't seem to have, like, any actual stuff going on. Yeah, if there's any biologicals here, they're, like, very well hidden. Even though it says they're, like, everywhere.
Landing gear retracted.
Alright, there's 2 more planets here to...
Frameshift drive charging.
Maybe is this other one will actually have something going on.
1. Engage.
Hey, my shields are almost back. I wonder if they'll make, like, an actual, like, huge combat ships that's, like, I don't know, got, like, that's a good Lopen? Yeah, that's a good Lopen. That's from, one of the asides. So Valsali has a bunch of, like, just one-off, like, silly pictures on their, like, DeviantArt and FA and stuff. Let me see if... I should have the full version of that, because I have, like, all of it saved somewhere. Let's see. Up our ship so I don't crash. Oh yeah, it's this one here. Hey, Cass's reading a book was, his feet like I do. Hold on. It gets a pick Necro did. Which y'all usually see whenever I end stream, but I'm still gonna show it off anyway. This picture here. I also have this picture from a while back that I used during Pride months. Also a good one. Do I not have this targeted? No, I do.
Surface scanned by 50.
It's just got one biological, which I assume is bacteria, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna worry about bacteria.
Engaged.
Then we're good to just get out of here.
Frameshift drive charging.
The system is sad and has made me sad. Yeah, Yinglets have some good stuff going for them, that's for sure. They've got a bunch of stuff going against them, but I think the stuff going for them is worth it, honestly.
Fuel scooping.
Welcome to this systems that just has a star again. Alright, time to refuel, baby. Used up all my fuel flying around that last system. It's interesting how the fuel scoop worked in the original Elite. Because for one thing, you had to have the fuel scoop to also cargo scoop, which was interesting. And then getting next to like a star was really weird and also destroyed your frame rate. Also, it had a great frame rate to begin with, but you know.
Fuel scooping.
16 botty. You might notice I always SEO away from stars. That's just because I'm impatient. I don't want the star to like get in the way of me scanning. I don't expect to see any particularly interesting things here. Oh, wait, that's probably bacteria. If it's just one, it's always bacteria.
System scan complete.
I want to scan everything here. I guess not that many. That's what we're out here to do after all. Is that a Ditto Yuki? Oh yeah, it is. I don't know how everyone keeps getting these like symbols next to their name in on Twitch. Off some stuff. I don't. I don't. Oh, is that it? Man, that's... Yeah, that's probably why I never get those in, because I don't, like... I don't really sub to anyone on Twitch. Like I said, I'm... Like, if I want to give someone money, I'll just, like, find their coffee or whatever, like, direct donation. I don't like using stuff that takes a big cut. Well, I don't use Patreon too much anymore either. I want some money just go straight to the creatures that I'm trying to support.
50%. Surface scan complete.
But that's just amusing. I'm the weird one. I'm the odd one. Yeah, you know what I'm really bad at realizing is happening is events on FF14. Like, I missed the Little Ladies Day event completely. Like, I saw like the announcement for like the day after it ended, and it's just like, oh, okay. Because I just never know when that stuff's happening. And the same with this game. Like, I always depend on Nicole to tell me when a community goal is happening. Otherwise, I have no idea. I don't know how anyone ever finds out this stuff is happening. I mean, it's not even a matter of not paying attention. I just don't know how the information gets distributed to begin with. Like, unless I go to, like, Inara and check every, like, week to see if a new CG has shown up, I have no idea. Like, that's that's the only way I can see to even find out. Because it doesn't tell you in-game until you actually sign up for it. Like, I don't know how you find out. Like, you have to know about it to be told in-game. Just weird. Yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Wonder how long my Corsair could run silent running, because it runs pretty cold. It runs so cold that I can start as a frameshift drive for another system when I'm like hugging a star and only go up to like 60-something% heat. It runs really fucking cold. I wonder if it could, because I know my Dolphin can pretty much infinitely be in silent running. I wonder if it could too. Meanwhile, my courier runs hot as hell. But you can kind of tell what I've been like flying recently based on if I overheat myself next to a star or not. Because if I've been flying a cold ship, I'll like try to do shit I shouldn't do next to a star and just be like, oh shit, I'm overheating. What happened? Twitch is doing that zing again. Oh no. Twitch always does that zing. It's never a good that zing. That zing. Negative. That reminds me of is a joke when in FF14 warriors have a skill called Shake It Off. And they added like a buff to it that was like Shake It Off and in like a word in parentheses, so everyone started calling it Shake It Off derogatory. I don't remember what the actual word supposed to, in the parentheses normally is. Is it just over time? Okay. Yeah, everyone just calls it "shake it off" derogatory. Yeah, no, I just know I use "shake it off" if I notice that my team's about to eat shit. I also love giving bloodwetting to my party members when they're eating shit. Warrior's so cracked. Like, I'm shocked that they never, like, nerfed Warrior's ability to heal itself at all. Because, like, it seems like the kind of things they would get upsetty about, since it, like, unless you're really getting hammered, like, Warriors pretty much never need a heal. These things that would make them be like, that's why I always use Warrior in, like, in stuff like, Eureka and Boja, and pretty much any of that kind of stuff where, like, being anything that's not a tank gets you fucking murdered. Unless you're in a team with the healers that's paying attention, which is also the important part. The healer has to be paying attention. Slow it down, babe.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, 2 biologicals. Bacterium and you know what? Do we give it a try again to try it fucking finds its Fonticula? Let's do it. See if we can find some today. Not too big of a space for us to, like, look for it. Try to, like, go down. Went so fast. Low. What? Let me turn my fucking power distributor back on so I can control myself. I wasn't planning to land on another planet anytime soon, so that's why I turned it off. Hey, look. It's stuff. Right there. I think. Yes, that looks like stuff. No valid area for auto landing?
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, we're going over here? Yeah. We land sideways? I like how the auto landing will, like, eventually give up and just force the matter, and it's just like, yeah, you're landing now. Large ship problems. Yep, it just decides, it's like, yeah, you're landed, trust me. Hey, your ship has landed, Source, trust me.
Low gravity warning.
Low gravity warning, oh no. We got funny mushroom boys. We got some dominoes today, and they have, like, some kind of deal going on where you're able to get fancy ass stuff anyway. They So I got a pepperoni, mushroom, and green pepper pizza, and it was actually pretty fucking good. A lot of plants over there. Alright, so I am... Well, I mean, Friday is pizza day. It's the best day of the week. If I had the Aquabat song on hand, I would just play it immediately, but I don't actually own it yet. I should probably buy some of their songs since I do like their music. Wow! Some of these are green. Yeah, there's some green. Okay, so you do not have to be very far. To 500-ish? It looks like I'm about 500 away. Yeah. Yeah, Friday is pizza day. It's the best day of the week. Said. I either have pizza or I go to like eat out on Fridays pretty much. Which is why sometimes my Friday streams start later because I'm coming back from a restaurant. That. Why is my phone exploding? My phone always be exploding. I keep meaning to do pixel art, but the only time I have motivation to do pixel art is while I'm at work. Which is kind of a problem because I'm at work. Oh hey, I'm stuck on a mushroom, okay. Okay, I need to get out of this field of bullshit. I shouldn't have tried to cut through it. Back in the day, back when I did most of my pixel art, it was when we first started working from home and we had to use our personal device to work from home. So I literally just had work in my left monitor and I would do pixel art on the right monitor and just like easily alt-tab over when I needed to actually like do shit. But now I have like a separate computer entirely for work and it makes it a lot harder to just like casually do anything else and also pay attention to work at the same time. So I don't most of the time. Or like I'll sometimes like do random stuff in this game while at work because I can just kind of like have the auto cruise just like take me to where I'm going and I'll deal with it when I'm ready. I didn't see any bacteria around, so we're just not going to worry about bacteria. It's weird. I usually see bacteria pretty quickly, but not today. Like, it's not super easy to see because it's just, like, practically a flat texture, but if it's not the same color as the ground, it does stick out pretty good sometimes. Alright, so we have learned not to dismiss my ship and have it come to me when I'm ready for it, because this large ship doesn't like landing anywhere at all. So we'll just keep that in mind and deal with that. I think going forward, exploration trips will probably go back to the Mandalay. Oh yeah, they've got different temperatures, different gravities, all that good stuff. Wow. Nice spin.
Landing Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
See us fly away from the planet. The reason it changes colors like that is because I'm going between analysis and combat mode. Analysis mode shows like the mapping of the planet, pretty much. Imagine being a tiny creature. Hello, text.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Bit late now.
Surface scan complete.
My dad texted me, reminding me to call a doctor, except it's, you know, 6:30 now, where, you know, no one's gonna be open anymore, so it's just like, it's a little late for that now, but, thanks. No, I don't believe any ship naturally has a fuel scoop. I can't think of any. Yeah, so one thing you can use, there's a website called Inara, and if you're trying to find a place that's selling something, because not every place sells stuff, so if you're like trying to find a specific thing, you can use this search to search for, like, say a fuel scoop of like whatever size you want, and enter your star system you're currently in. And when you hit search, it'll show like a list of them by distance. You ideally want to look for ones that have been updated like in the last day-ish. But yeah, so like you could use that link and you can put in like Eden Vista. In fact, I'm gonna wait, Eden Vista? That's the name of the system? But yeah, there's you can enter the name of the system you're in, and it'll tell you what's near, where's the nearest locations that sells it is, and like even just like a, you know, 1A is something. Eden is a station. Oh, okay. L35562. So let's say we're looking for fuel scoop. I don't know, I'm just going to say like a 2A. So if we search for that, actually it says Eden Vista has one. Yeah, you actually, like I searched for a 2A, it says Eden Vista has them. So like, where you are is good. Yeah, one thing you can do if you're not sure what something is you can go to like just buy and store modules if you aren't sure what kind of module something is, and it'll tell you there if it's like an optional, internal, or a utility or what. But yeah, most of basically for anything that's not a weapon, you're basically looking at optional internals or utility internals, or utilities rather. Hey Dolph. And yeah. Yeah, with a Sidewinder, yeah, definitely, because they have such a small fuel tank, so giving it a little bit more of a boost on that front is helpful. You won't have, like, the best jump distance in the world, but you can still kind of meander around while you get used to stuff. Captions, you don't know the word meander? Oh, now you do. Yeah, I haven't written like a true new player guide, mostly just because I don't know what the new player experience is like right now. So mostly it's just like, once you're kind of like established a little bit, like here's some tips and tricks. That's what the like thing I pasted to you is mostly good for. Man, I have no, like, I'm good. I don't like starting over games haphazardly. I've never been much for like starting games over. I'd never make like an ult on FF14, for example. Like, that's just not me. Even with like Guild Wars 1, where like Midas and I are slowly playing together, and I'm still using, I mean, all my characters are max level characters, but I'm just like using one of my max level characters because that's what I've got. You know, I'm just kind of being around to support him in case he needs it, rather than like killing everything for him. Because Guild Wars 1 doesn't do level scaling. Well, I'd assume that Yuki probably doesn't have a lot of cash to throw around, so I wouldn't say like completely revamp your ship. Just get some stuff that will help you explore better and see where you go from there. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, that's when you're starting out, a mil is a lot. Like, you gotta remember, like, even with like SERP, like upgrading ships that would be like whatever to us was like a big achievement, because that's how it is when you're at that point. You know, like, like, I can throw around whatever money I want because I've got a ton, because I've been playing too long. Yeah. But like, the first upgrade to like a hauler is like a huge step, you know? Like, that's not something that just happens overnight. Oh yeah, I'm just Rejax. I'm easy enough to find.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
It's the brackets are important for Roxy's names there. They're part of it. I feel like every time I look over, the captions are dead, but since they're not, I guess I'm just letting some clear out. I don't know. I don't even know how useful the open captions really are, besides just for entertainment purposes. Like that space, I could be putting more silly pictures of Yinglets, but also sometimes it leads to comedy. Yeah. Speaking of, Commander Proxy has come online. I like how it tells me on both the top left and top right. Like, just in case I missed it, Commander Proxy is logged on. Oh yeah, and just so you know, Yuki did make it clear that combat is not something she's interested in at all. Sounds like you were here when that statement happened. Wait, someone else maps this one. Blech.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh, because it's got fonticula. Oh, it's got such little fonticula. I'm not going to bother. An adder, huh? I don't know if I've ever flown an adder. You know, I was going to type here, but didn't. I don't know if I've ever been an adder. Trying to think. I've actually only been a hauler once, since I was literally like when I was flying somewhere to buy my Corsair, because I like stripped my ship and then realized where I was didn't have a Corsair for sale. But I have to look into the adder if it's fun to fly. Yeah, Hauler's got a pretty decent jump range. And of course, as the name implies, you can do some very, some limited trading in it. You can haul things. You know, it's really interesting seeing the differences in, like, I guess circles. I guess it's the best way I can call it for, like, Twitch chats. Because, like, most of the Twitch chats I visit, like, most of the fellas, all the creatures in there have, like, pronouns set. But then I'll go to, like, a Twitch chat I just don't normally visit. That's just a completely different, like, set of communities, and it's just like no one has their pronoun set. And it kind of makes me feel like a little uneasy when I enter a chat where no one has their pronoun set, honestly. One of my ships has the not named Lopen, but it has Lopen as its let me see, assets, fleet. Why did I name Lopen? Oh, my Corsair is Clamgazer was the identity Lopen because I just couldn't think of anything better. Even though it's not Lopen colored, so I probably should name it something different. It's not his colors, it's my colors. I guess I should just name it like, I don't know what I should name it actually. Maybe just Yinglet. Clamgazerer. Fuck off.
Surface scanned by 50%.
What do you mean 67%? Are you having a laugh? You having a laugh? I must have like really bungled that aim. Ooh, we got oh, bacterium, never mind. I was excited for geological formations. Why Orochi? What'd I name mine? Oh, Galaxy Yinglet. Yeah, it's just Galaxy Yinglet. Oyster. Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't played Okami since it came out on the PS2, I want to say. I think I remember I got the PC version and I remember playing it. I had to do troubleshooting because it fucks with your mic. Because it's one of those games that like scans your USB ports like every half second for some reason unless you put a DLL in. And then after I had to do that troubleshooting and fix it, I just kind of went out of my sales and I just never went back to it. Because there's like some games from a certain era where like for some reason they just scan all of your USB ports like every like frame to see what's connected. And that causes your mic to sound like hot garbage because it's getting overloaded by all the calls. The USB port is specifically. Oh, Orochi. So it was the only Orochi I like. Whenever I hear Orochi, I just think of Orochimaru, which I guess he rides a big snake, so you know. I guess that's why his name's that. It's kind of weird that specifically Orochimaru stuck in my head, considering I watched like barely any of Naruto, 20 years ago. That's hilarious. They used the image from IGN was a watermark. Why? Why would they do that? That's like Nintendo using like Vim's layer fucking ROMs inside of their like virtual store. Like they don't have their own dumps, they have to like download it from the internet and then DMCA's them after they grab it themselves. It's like fuck you. So far, I've been holding strong on my boycott of Nintendo. I gotta tell you, it's not easy sometimes, though, because there are, like, stuff that they put out that I want to play, but it's just like, I'm not going to give them money.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I know you did. Honestly, if you look at their histories, they've never been a particularly nice company anyway. Very cutthroat. And I would argue at this point pretty stagnant too. I did hear that, but the fact that they still got away with it for any— what the fuck is happening? The fact they got away with it for any amount of time is bullshit. Like, they got away with it long enough that, like, Power World had to make changes. And, you know, so, like, yeah, a year later it got revoked by a judge, but, like... But, of course, that order got stayed also. It's for appeal, so it's, like, not actually revoked yet.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
But it's still just stupid crap. Yeah. But, like, the damage is done. That's the problem. Like, they did the damage. Like, stuff in the future might try to do it again, but also they might just not, because, you know, they don't want to deal with some asshole giant company trying to bankrupt them for no reason. Because even if it gets revoked, like, they can still try to sue someone for it and still, like, cost someone a bunch of money. Because that's the problem. That's the thing. Is like, these big companies can just do whatever the fuck they want.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, they worked hard to get third-party relations back after their shenanigans with the Nintendo 64 DD. I think that's what, like, burned a lot of their bridges, if I remember right.
Fuel scoop complete.
They just didn't like Power World. Like, it was literally just to go after Power World, because Power World went after their big moneymaker. They don't want someone to make a better Pokemon. Because Pokemon's like iterates so slowly over the course of its life that like anyone else can easily make a better Pokemon at this point. That's what it means. They iterate so slowly. Like every time they have a new mainline Pokemon, they just add like a one new thing to it besides a bunch of new Pokemon designs. Like as far as mechanics are concerned, they barely make changes. And it's not a matter of like if it works, don't fix it. It's just a matter of like it's not worth it to them to change stuff because there's no competition, and they know people will buy it because people love Pokemon. Pokemon's a money printer. Well, that's the thing too, is like they've started doing these like B team games that aren't the mainline ones. And I mean, so side games have always been more interesting. Like, you know, for example, Mystery Dungeon. Because it's someone else like actually doing it. Like those aren't really being spearheaded by the Pokemon company usually. They're being done by a different group, like subcontracted. Yeah, Pokopia is made by the Dragon Quest builders, fellas. And like they, you know, they've done that before, so they know what they're doing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Wait, so Pokemon Company, well, what does Pokemon Company do then if they've never made a game? Who's making some mainline games? I thought Game Freak and Pokemon Company were the same company. Like, I thought they were I literally thought they were the same companies this whole time. Like, I thought they were like a Game Freak was like a sub-company of the Pokemon Company, which is a sub-company in Nintendo. Yeah, I thought it was just like a bunch of layers of shell companies, exactly. Hey, Ollie, how you doing?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Sounds like shenanigans to me. They're still, like, in control, it sounds like, though, so, like, I don't know. It seems like, you can still blame them, I feel like. Like, rather than, like, I would still blame the Pokemon Company over Game Freak.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, you're making an essay, huh?
Fuel scooping complete.
I really hate that, like, energy tuning failed message. I've complained about that before, though, but it's just, like, really obnoxious and ends away. And, like, I really don't care as that energy tuning failed. I don't need to know. You know? Damn, I almost didn't go far enough for him as that star.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I mean, they come out fast, and, like, I feel like there's a lot of iteration as the first few generations, which makes sense because the original Pokemon was pretty bare bones, all things considered, but, like, I feel like, because the last Pokemon I touched at all was Moon, and then or no, maybe it was X or Moon, later. One of those two is either X or Moon. And then I didn't touch them for a while, and played Scarlet, and, like,
Fuel scooping.
it was barely different.
Complete.
Moon was later, okay. But I didn't play Moon very much, because I was, like, super bored of Pokemon type. I never finished X. Moon, I literally just got a Midnight Lycanroc and stopped playing.
Frameshift drive charging.
Like, that was it. I mean, to be fair, I also go Charizard.
3, 2,
Charizard. You know.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Well, I mean, especially, well, so they mostly care about, from what I've heard, they mostly care about what Japan thinks and what the popular Pokemon in Japan are. And from accounts that I've been told, Lizardon is the, like, one of the most popular Pokemon in Japan. So that's why they're upset, they focus so much on it.
System scan complete.
Hey, Amanda, space is good. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I need to figure out a way to make my Saturdays less busy. Because every Saturday I have is just, like, packed to the point where I have, like, no free time. Somehow, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Oh, hi, baby. You are half hour early. The cat has emerged, which means he now expects food. For a second, I thought you were asking me who's like top in relation to like I don't even know. I was like, what do you mean who's top? I remembered that you were replying to something. Jeez. How do you even run these polls? Like, do they do it on like shitter or like what? Like how does like are they calling people up and being like, "Hey, who's your favorite Pokemon?" A Greninja's the top. Okay. What is that symbol you put there? It looks like ovaries or something. What is that? Wait, Flamingo was in the top 10? Why? Isn't Flamingo just like a flamingo with like its neck twisted up? Like, I see flamingos often if I don't... I guess maybe I just don't fucking care because I've seen flamingos plenty. Wait, oh, yeah, I don't know any shit about competitiveness in Pokemon. I've never battled another real person trainer in my life. Do we want to slow on down? Yeah, yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
To be fair, creatures get annoyed about stuff pretty easily. Especially when it's nothing to be annoyed about. Yeah, I don't know about this ship. I don't... I mean, I guess I've said it a couple times, but yeah, I don't think I'll be using this to explore again. If I decide to go to, like, Colonia again for some reason, I might use the ship. Just to get there faster. I remember the trip to Colonia, I went there without using, neutron stars, but I remember when I came back, I was using the neutron stars, but it still took me, like, a couple hours to remember, right? Well, I mean, Gengar, really. I can see... I'm surprised by Gengar. Greninja makes sense. I've seen enough inflation of Greninja to understand that. Charizard, again, I've seen enough inflation of Charizard to see that. Eevee's just cute. Everyone's horny for Lucario. I'm surprised, like, Tinkaton isn't on there, because, like, everyone fucking loves Tinkaton. And Tinkaton was busted in Scarlet. It's like, little gremlin with a hammer just fucking killing everyone.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Well, so I base this off of the fact that, you know, everyone's horny for Lucario, but also, like, Midas has gotten 2 different body pillows of Lucario. I mean, I guess I don't have much room to talk. I have 3 different Yinglet body pillows, but not English, you fuckhead captions. Oh yeah, you do have Zap Mulakari about mousepad. You don't use it though. I've never seen you use it. Or using... No, you don't use it right now. Yeah, I don't use a mouse pad. I have a whole ass desk mat instead, which I got a few years back, and it's this picture here as a just my whole ass desk mat. Was Snom? Man, fuck Snom. I hate Snom. I'm a Snom hater over here. Shop it. I don't remember shop it. Let me look. Oh. Like a little ghost fellow. What? Oh. I hit like a weird button. Okay. Superior. Superior is okay. I feel like it could have a better name.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I like snakes. I've got a few pics involving snakes, including not Superior. What's the snakes that has like the big fangs? It's a viper, yeah. Where's that picture? Here it is, yeah. It's a viper. I've also got hold on. Hey. I also have a pretty fun picture from Riley back when Sun and Moon came out, actually. I got this picture here. Before the Zerd Lycanroc existed. Oh, the evolution of Jeraferig or whatever. That has like... Oh, wait, which one's Graph-Fi-Fi's in? Graph-Fi-Fi. Oh. Oh. Oh, is a lemur? Okay. I know a few that likes a lemur because it's a lemur. I think it's a lemur. I wish its finger wasn't so drippy, but I don't hate it. And what's the other one was like the paintbrush tail? I can never remember that one's name. Smeargle? Okay. I guess because it smears Smeargle. Oh, let me see what its base form is. So, Fi, Bulbapedia, evolved from Shroodle. Oh yeah, Shroodle is like just a Yinglet head. Huh. Just a Yinglet head was feet. That's interesting. Yeah, why? That is interesting. So it goes from a toxic mouse Pokemon to a toxic monkey Pokemon? That makes no sense. I wish I could just like sing along to songs like Lenora fucking does. Like every time I think about like trying to sing along to a song, I'm just like, no. And I barely sing along to songs even as the car was Midas around. I don't know, I just like I've tried doing karaoke in VR a couple of times, and I've managed to like to eventually get used to it, but I think part of that too is like I know no one's actually fucking listening because no one I know like really cares about karaoke in VR. So everyone's just ignoring it and having their own conversation. But yeah, I just I'm not good at doing that in front of anyone.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I'll remap that one. Definitely something I just have to get more used to doing, I guess, purposefully, but I don't know when would be the correct time to get myself into that situation on purpose. I always find it funny how he's like, bad? 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 Tiny planet. Teeny tiny. Slow it down. It's not a baby. Seemed like it was a baby. Oh, has the cat come on Bowser? Do you get Midas? Because I know he left at some point. Problem is too is like anytime I think about like singing in front of anyone, like I want to just like do it jokingly like I do when I'm doing other stuff, and I just like do a weird voice instead of actually like trying. Like I could sing along like this. Oh, young girl. Looks like ad breaks are happening. So everyone take a stretch break, get some water. I'll be back in a moment. I need a break anyway. Wow. It'll never get Yinglet right. See, the other thing too is I know there's like a delay on like when my voice is heard on stream versus when I actually make a noise. So like I'll be slightly behind a song if I'm singing along to it. Which I know is just from testing it on recordings. Anyways, welcome back everybody. I have not been treating myself well food-wise. I bought some, what is it, Dave's Kick-Ass Bread or whatever it is? I don't remember what it's called, but it was on sale, so I bought some bread. And I haven't had bread in a long time. And of course, Killer Bread, yeah. I can never get its fucking name right. But yeah, it was on sale, so I bought a couple loaves. Which meant I bought peanut butter, which I haven't had peanut butter in like a year. And I bought some fruit preserves, but mainly I fucking love peanut butter. So like yesterday, I think I had basically the entire loaf with a bunch of peanut butter. Like I ate like, so much fucking peanut butter yesterday.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, I'll just eat straight peanut butter too sometimes, but I'll eat peanut brittle. I don't care. I love peanut butter so fucking much. I love peanuts a lot, but I hate captions. I was fully expecting captions to get that wrong. 25 whole centuries of watching thanks to Players Club. But yeah, it's not great for you to eat that much peanut butter because it's a lot of oil. And yeah, so like last night I was just like extremely overheated because of like how much I think I just eaten way too many calories yesterday because I have all the bread and peanut butter and stuff. And I was just like overheated the entire fucking night. And then today we had pizza. Friday pizza day is the best day of the week after all. Which it's what was it? It was pepperoni, mushroom, and green bell pepper. So like not the worst combination of stuff, but still. I like squishy stuff. I mean, I guess that's obvious considering, you know, the kind of art I get. But I like you know, like I like oysters. I like mushrooms. Like I love like squishy foods. All right, see you, Dolph. Say hi to Zone for me. I know where you're going. I'm pretty sure. Well, let's be a little lonely tonight. Maybe I'll work up the ability to actually sing along at some point, instead of doing a funny voice at it. Yeah, that's definitely... It's weird though, because I don't have trouble in like formal settings. I don't have like any fear of speaking in front of groups. Like if I have a presentation to make, I can just do it. It's fine. No, you haven't. But like, definitely, like I've just never been able to sing in front of an audience of any sort.
Surface scanned drive charging.
I mean, yeah, if you want to, if you're comfortable doing that, like... That's why I'm, like, wondering, like, maybe my VR session tomorrow, I'll, like, ask if anyone's interested in, like, going to a karaoke map. I was supposed to be scouting out new maps anyway. I forgot to. Because, multiple creatures have gotten bored was the map I'm always using. Which I use that map because it's so fucking, like, optimized. Can't believe some jackass went over there and scans that planet. I'm told I'm a decent singer, but, like, only a couple creatures have heard me actually sing for real, and, like, one of them's Abby. But, I know Myas has probably heard me sing properly because I sing in the shower sometimes. Which it's easier to sing in the shower because the steam and, like, moisture from the shower itself, like, helps hydrate your throat. Makes it easier to sing, but... yeah, not very many creatures have heard me, like, actually sing. But yeah, tomorrow's gonna be busy. I have a haircut that I'm like 2 months overdue on getting. And then it's Jinfu's birthday tomorrow. Well, it's not her birthday tomorrow, but she's doing her birthday like stream celebration tomorrow. Which I'll probably advertise on my Discord. And then of course I have my VR session. Myas, are you planning to come with me when I get my haircut tomorrow, or are you gonna be, like, wanting to sleep in? Because it's at 8:30 in the morning.
System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Yeah, you are a sleepy baby. Sweepy baby. Actually, that's something I've been wondering. So I've seen a few creatures do, like... They do, like, the, art slideshow, like what I do for Lopin down there, but they somehow, like, have it tied with, like, a text object that cycles correctly at the same time. I need to figure out how to do that so I can, like, give, like, credit for art. Like, if I wanted to, like, cycle through, like, art I have of me... It'd be nice to be able to, like, credit the artist as I go through it. And I don't know how to do that correctly. I'll have to ask how that's done by one of the creatures that do it. I think Jinpu and Zoan both do that.
System scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
Honestly, one of the things for me was Resonite. Like, I know I haven't used it at all, basically, but like every time I see someone like advertise Resonite and say like all the cool stuff you can do in it, like whenever I see that stuff, I'm like, man, I would be like, that would, if someone was doing that around me, I would like get really annoyed. Like, they're like, oh yeah, I can just make stuff like fly around through space and like fill the sky with like confetti, and it's just like, that sounds really distracting and obnoxious. You know? Well, I don't mean that. I just mean like when you're trying to just do like a hangout to chat and someone's like in the corner like coding a bunch of effects and like making it explode everywhere.
Drive charging.
Which is like something I've had advertised to me is like, check this out, you can do this in Resonite. And I'm just like, why would I want to ignore everyone while they're conversing and just like make a bunch of particle effects happen everywhere? Like, that's not the vibe I'm looking for. If I wanted to work on stuff, I would just not be in VR. Well, yeah, that's what it's always advertised to me as, is like, check this out, and then like, you know, pocket sand basically, and just like, cool. You know? But I guess, like I said, I'm also just looking for something different in VR. Like, I like very low energy VR meetups where like, I don't prefer to world hop. High metal content. Okay. Like, I don't prefer like world hopping and stuff. Like, I just want to hang out and chat and like do that for like an hour or two, and then I'm like, I'm good for the whole week after that. Like, that's why my meetups are only set for 2 hours, because that's just like me, I guess.
System scan complete.
I do wish that VR chat would do stuff like make player pick up like a universal option, like you could just turn on for worlds. Like, that would be nice. But I feel like I'm also in some minority on that. That's why I'm like, I'm good to go to like the same world every week and just hang out in like a place that's stable and familiar. And that's apparently not what anyone else wants to do, you know? But I'm also like, I also don't like leaving my house, like the apartment I live in. I don't like going places. I don't like doing stuff. Like, I'm a boring piece of shit. You know?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Like, that's part of why I'm not very good at conventions either, because like, that means I have to be somewhere weird for like a week. Well, especially longer conventions. Like, so weekend conventions are just like Friday through Sunday. Like, I'm good with those. But that's why I like BLFC is so hard for me, because BLFC is like a week long. And that's a long ass time for me to be like sleeping somewhere weird. Especially after I've already had to do like 12 hours of flying. And I get very, very, I don't know what's the right word for it is. Like, not really pissy, but like, unstable in a way. Not unstable and like I'm throwing tantrums or anything, but just like, I'm just, my mood's just not right. Like, I'm just not right. Maybe it's overstimulated? I don't know. But it's like a case of like when I'm out and about, I feel stressed, and when I go back to the room to like decompress in quotes, I just feel stressed differently, you know? So it's just like I have no situation where I can just like feel like calm down, I guess. And it's just, I guess I don't really know what I'm looking for at like conventions either. It's kind of the same reason I never understood, and no one's ever been able to give me a satisfactory answer to why, like, I would ever go to that VR convention, which I already forgot the name of it. But, cause like, why would I pay like 20 bucks or whatever to do what I do for free every week anyway?
By 50%.
You know?
Surface scan complete.
Stratum, you say. And it's kind of the same, like, I mean, it's nice seeing creatures in person, but like, I feel like I would rather visit creatures outside of a convention situation. Like, I'd rather just go and hang out for like a few days, like, you know, a day or two, and then just leave, and like, I'm good with that. What? Why are we frowning, Midas? Like, that's why, you know, that's what we do when I like visit my, you know, the friends that are like a city away. We go there, hang out for like most of the day, and then we leave. Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Like, you like going outside, you like doing stuff. You like going places. Like, like, that's like the big incompatibility. Yeah, like, even like the trip to Key West, like, we're planning for later in this year, like I think about, I'm like, yeah, I'd like to do that, but at the same time, like, man, that's, you know, means I'll be, like, I keep, like, being like, man, that's gonna be sometime I'm gonna be, like, away, like, not home. And, like, stresses me out. Also why I hate the work trip I'm gonna have to do in a couple weeks. Because it's, like, just a week of my life taken away being somewhere where I don't want to be. Where's Stratum? I'm just having like the worst luck finding signals to scan. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know how to like not be that way, because I've been that way my whole life. Like, when I was a kid and we'd go on road trips or like travel to other states, like, I was just like, man, I wish I was home right now, like the entire time, basically. Even though I was like in the moment, like enjoying whatever we were doing, it was still always there in the back of my mind. Like, just, man, I wish I was home instead of here. I don't know. If anyone has tips on how to get over that shit, like, let me know. Like, if anyone else has gone through similar stuff and it's just like, you know, somehow figured out how to get over themselves. I mean, I've been fighting this for almost 40 years now, so let me know. What? What? What happened? Why did I throw a grenade? What? Why did I hit? I didn't know I had grenades. I've never thrown a grenade before in this game. What was that? I've never used a grenade before, no. I didn't even realize there were grenades. I have no idea what button I pressed. I assume it was G, but I don't... Yeah, I guess it was G. I didn't think I'd hit anything close to G. Oh, is that... Okay, yes, that is a grenade. I never even considered that grenades were a Zang in this game. I just never, like, space meandering low gravity grenades, like, I don't know, it just doesn't make sense to me. Oh, there's a Zangman Bob up there too. I don't know what I would have, like, I don't know how I would have accidentally hit G though, like my finger's nowhere near G. Weird. So these funny spiral rocks are a doodad too, huh? Okay. Whoa! Oh. Okay. These corkscrew dildos over here. I would imagine so, yeah. I just didn't realize they were an option. Lime. Ooh. Wait, there's like a melee attack too? I was hitting middle click to try and like bring up a wheel of some sort. What's the wheel? The flashlight, is it R? No. F? Yeah, I should probably do one of those. I'm trying to figure out how to queue for some menu. Okay. Is this the item wheel too? Oh, backpack? How do I like pick different Okay, so yeah, I have 3 different grenades. I don't know how to switch grenades though. Tab ain't doing anything. I'm just gonna hit buttons. Not P. L, K, J, H, F. Was that something? X, I think I did. Is this like a shield? V. Okay, V's a punch. B is my shields, yeah. B is a moat wheel. N is night vision. M does nothing. Yeah, I don't know. I've hit all the buttons. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a shield bubble. On foot. Near interact. Open item wheel left alt. Okay. Your stolen profile. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I had no idea about the shield bubbles. That would have saved my ass a few times too. How far do I have to go for Osseous? I can see it's glowing blue way over there too. Yeah, it sounds like there's a lot of stuff that would have made fighting a little bit better. 800 meters, it'll... Well, luckily I have 99 of every grenade and everything, so... Not big deals that I've been zeroing them around randomly. This should be 800 meters, I feel like. Yeah. I'm just going this direction, should be fine. Unless they're only around like these mountains, but there's another like mountain over here. There's more here. I don't think I've driven far enough. Wow. Wow. Hey, all week. Welcome to lurking. Not seeing a whole lot going on over here. Seem to have left my pile of scannables. Yeah, if I go like too fast, it car like loses traction, I feel like. Oh yeah, hell yes, here's some more here. I need to get like a Nurse Lopin outfit picture. I've got like he's a maid, of course, but like imagine me in the Nurse Lopin outfit too. I mean, it's down to the bottom right now, yeah. I'll have to try and get stuff from Rumwick. Because Rumwick draws such good Yinglets. Blue's gotten pretty good at drawing Yinglets too. I've only gotten one picture from Taz, but Taz is pretty good at drawing Yinglets also. I think it's my icon on Discord still, but yeah, is this oh, huge. Is this picture here? Good stuff. I should have that as like part of the pictures that can just be around on the side. You know, since the song mentioned cigarettes, like, how many creatures here like grew up around smokers, and like the smell of cigarettes is just like nostalgic for you? Because for me, like, if I smell like cigarettes, it's just nostalgic smelling to me. Like, it's not off-putting. It's just like it smells like childhood. If you smell cigs, you die.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh. I mean, yeah, I can see that if you have like asthma or any kind of respiratory issues. What? I've never smoked myself, so I've just been around it. I was just around it for so long. Well, even if someone like smells like cigarette smoke, I'm just like, it's just like, ah, you smell like cigarettes, and it's not like, ew, you smell like cigarettes. It's just like, ah. Oh, that's why that keeps happening, because I'm like doing a weird angles at angle.
Complete.
I've heard gas prices are up to like $8 a gallon in some places. Like, that's wild. I mean, I know why. It's for a really stupid reason.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
It'd be nice if more places were compatible with having electric cars. Like, where I live, I literally, like, have absolutely no way to have an electric car because I have no way to charge it. Like, there's no outlet for me to use outside. There's just nothing. be nice if my place even had fucking carports instead of just a parking lot. Like, imagine having carports with, like, solar panels on top. So that seems like it would be, like, neat. Like, that's... You could just fucking use that to power a building. But no. It's gotta have a big-ass parking lot. They have a garage in giant quotes, but for some reasons that garage only has enough space for, like, 6 units worth of cars. So most of us don't get to use a garage. Really stupid.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I guess I'm just in a complaining mood tonight. And don't forget. I like how it showed your old message there too. So it's like, you know what I was going to type but didn't, so you type it anyway. I still remember I had a friend in college
By 50.
who smoked cigarettes,
Surface scan complete.
and his you know, because I was surprised he smoked, because I hadn't, like, actually met anyone my age that smoked, and he's like, yeah, we're a dying breed. This is such a bad joke. Because, yeah, I've met so few people my age that have ever smoked. Remember, there's a bar across the street from where I used to have an office, and we would sometimes go there after work, my team, and it was just like everyone would fucking light up, because they're all also like 10 years older than me, and everyone would fucking just light up in that bar. It's just like, man. Thankfully, I'm the type... I've not been drunk too many times, but I'm apparently the type that... I guess because in public, I kind of... Around people I'm not super comfortable around, I just kind of clam up anyway, and, like, even when drunk, I still would like, clam up. So...
Surface scanned.
probably for the better.
50%. Surface scan complete.
This is the last one. Guess so. But it's kind of interesting I'm able to like talk as much as I do while streaming. I guess because like I'm more in control of the space rather than just like at a social event with creatures I don't know. I don't know. Of course, it took me a while to get like to be more talkative while streaming too. I mean, I've been streaming for 16 years. And I want to say it wasn't until probably like 6-ish years ago that I started like being more talkative while streaming. It used to be basically just like a very serious commentary of the game I was playing. Like if you look at my YouTube VODs, I think I started recording my VODs in, I want to say like 2017 maybe? I don't remember when my earliest VODs are. It's like 2017 or 2018 maybe. Why is that so wiggly? And like I was just like, what the fuck is happening? I was just like extremely serious business the entire time. Like no jokes, no fun allowed. Took me a while to lighten up.
Surface scanned by
Which I didn't say I never had a sense of humor even back then. It's just for some reason, like, I guess I felt like I was presenting a thing. Yeah, like back then I was just like, yeah, I'm like, oh, Crimson Clover. I probably was still on Hitbox at that point again, like 2017. Because I think I mainly streamed Crimson Clover when I was on Hitbox. Unless I streamed it again when I went back to Twitch again. Harder to remember all that timeline. But, yeah. I don't know. I guess I felt like I had to put on an air of maturity. I hadn't figured out how to be creature yet. Like in private, I was wacky and wild, you know, I was a little random, you know, it's that kind of humor from back then, but I don't know. And then I feel like when I became a Yinglet, I like lightened up even more somehow. The history of the Rejax. I don't think we have any like water worlds or anything here. Isn't particularly exciting. I seem to be following the paths of like someone else because I'm seeing a lot of the same name. I guess going this direction isn't the ideal way, because I've definitely been places where like I've made new discoveries like entirely of a system. But these last couple of rounds going out here, I haven't seen anything new. Oh.
system scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I kind of wonder sometimes if I like hired an editor, if there'd be enough to edit in my videos to like make the funny kind of videos a lot of YouTubers, like Twitch streamers, have on their YouTubes. I feel like I'm better at making jokes when it's just like me and Midas on the couch than when I'm on stream. Like on stream it's mostly just me reacting to stuff, like scaring myself with my own fucking arm and shit like that. Or making bottom noises. Giant star.
Frameshift drive charging.
Knuckle crack. Only 60 light years? Stuff must be getting more spaced out. I don't know why I'm like so interested in going to the edge of the galaxy. I feel like if I really wanted to like have an interesting trip, probably like going to the centers of galaxies and just like heading in a direction from there might be, well, I don't know, I guess a lot of creatures would have thought of that. That's probably not a very unique idea. Where is this? Like a single something somewhere. Here. What? Where is it? You know what? We'll just fly to it. Fuck it. The dance. Can't be unexplored if I just fly over to it. Hey, Chris, how you doing? what does this mean? It was
Don't let Vor distract you.
it was voted on when I was leaving the station. I said, "Hey, what words should we have on the ship on their the funny little wobbly things?" And someone said Vor, someone said belly, so they got combined. You can see them if I do this, but yeah. I mean, that's kind of the fun of it. That's kind of the fun of it. Like, someone can just be watching for a while and then get surprised by it when light hits it. Consider asking China Blueprint for juicy details.
System scan complete.
I wonder why I couldn't locate this when I was trying to use the scanner. Yeah, I'm generally pretty fond of Tom Petty's. That's why I've got like 4 albums of his. Planet was hiding. I'd have more I have more albums of the B-52s somewhere. I only know where Cosmic Zing is at the moment. It is a big egg. Surprisingly. You will hatch the big egg.
Surface scan complete.
You will hatch Big Zom.
Frameshift drive charging.
certain noises trigger me to make weird noises back at it. Rocky Baltic. One biolog. Oh, well, you know it's what it's going to be. It's going to be bacteria. I don't think I've ever... I guess it's possible. But I don't think I've ever seen a plant that like has one biological and it's not just bacteria. But I guess I don't really go to them too often if it's like that, because it's just like, yeah, it's going to be bacteria.
System scan.
Daddy's Young Buck? That's a fucking name. Ooh.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, can you? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. Sanguineous Rim. What is that emote? Is that dance emote? I really need to make new animated emotes. Get rid of some of my placeholders.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Friendship drive charging. You know what's funny was how many like subscribers like gift subs players clubs given out, like a lot of them don't go to my regulars, which is interesting. Twitch has such a weird algorithm for who it gives gift subs to.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Gas Giant was water-based life, you say? I'll check it out. And what is this? Weird when it sometimes just won't tell me what something is. Why has that one specifically, like, been scanned? I guess someone just went over to this specific group of stuff. Oh, really? That's odd to me, but yeah, I guess so. But like, when I get a gift sub to a channel I've never heard of, I don't think, oh, I should check out that channel. I just go, what the fuck, and like move on with my life. Am I is a strange one. Another gas giant was water-based life. It's the viewers who are wrong.
System scan complete.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, the way Twitch is treating viewers nowadays, it's like discouraging using it, honestly, because like I always have, if I'm at my computer, I always have like a stream open, but like I'm not just sitting with it selected as like my main focus tab, and like nowadays Twitch is like, oh, if you don't have the tab actually clicked on, you don't count as a viewer, and it's like, okay, so I'm just never going to count as a viewer ever again. Because I'm like a lurker extraordinaire. Exactly. It's like it's like I put on streamings and I play FF14 or I play a Dynasty Warriors or something. Like I'm not sitting there with the stream selected just staring at it, like waiting for something to happen that I can respond to and engage with. It's not my way.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Should get me up to... Yep, there we go.
Surface scan complete.
Another... You? This world. There you are. Interesting that someone scanned this one, but not the one I just scanned. It's funny because we're hearing the same songs a couple of times because, like, this is a best of album, so it's like the other three albums I already played, like, half of those songs are on this album, too. I remember on April 1st, like, Stream Deck had, like, a download with patch notes that was just, like, clearly an April Fool's patch notes. And I'm like, why would I download this update? Like, why would I waste my time? I mean, I get high effort ship posts, but like, don't actually install something on my computers. That's a joke. Of course, I only have one joke I ever make on April Fools every single year, and I've been doing it for like ever since I first got on Twitter, basically, which is to make a post about like how much I dislike bellies or inflation or whatever. Like, that's my one joke for April Fools. And I think the reason I picked it mainly is just because it's so clearly, like, not true. Is that, like, no one should ever be fooled by it. And that's kind of the idea, is I don't want to actually, like, say something someone's going to believe. So like little weird hexagon edges are so annoying to me. Just like, ew, what is this?
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Probably going to like do a Sunday stream sometime where I do an actually long exploration stream. Just start posting scrawny character. I mean, I am a scrawny character. Like, I'm already like that nowadays. Like, I have very little round, or most of it is gifts. Like the sketch from Blue I showed, that was just like an unexpected gift. Also, Shin did one once. If you remember, my usual background was the Metroid that I use sometimes. Like, Shin just did like a version of it where I'm a Yinglet instead. But like, and that was also just a gift, like, out of nowhere. So it's like, I have very little round Yinglets that I got on purpose.
Scoping. Fuel scooping complete.
Rotating in your mind. When he's at the asteroid belt clusters, like, just find it everywhere, basically, every time. Don't yeet me. No, don't yeet me. Yeet. Yeet. Captions. Speaking of yeeting, so I have whenever there's a world in VR chats that lets you pick up other creatures, I'm the master of the Yinglet space program, which involves me switching to an avatar that's like extremely tall, and then like just taking you and launching you into the stratosphere. Because I have a macro Yinglet avatar also. I mean, I say don't let Vor, like, we makes a joke about don't let Vor distract you, but like, one of the first picks I got as a Yinglet because Zool really wanted to have at me like immediately. So we've got, you know, this going on. That was, you know, 2 years ago. So, been there, done that.
System scan.
What do you mean a Zik Yinglet? What are you talking about?
Frameshift drive charging.
And the one I just showed?
4, 3, 2.
I don't feel like I'm that sick. I guess I've got cake. Yeah, I've got cake. You're right. I've got an ass. Where's Moot? Moot's got that picture was the cake.
System scan complete.
Yeah, blue tends to draw me with pretty easy gas. Let me look at other examples of yeah, like even this picture, like I've got pretty good cake going on. Like I just got that cake.
Fuel scooping.
We'll go to a single planet again, sure.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, it's a BRB screen. I wouldn't mind having a like slideshow of art I've gotten. I just need to figure out how to like also have a slideshow credits for who drew stuff, because that's not just art. Is that like no one knows who drew stuff unless they're like really familiar with the artists. Like I got raided into some, I think it was a Lou yesterday, I want to say, and like I saw their VTuber, their PNG tuber. I'm like, that looks like Shin Fox art, and they're like, yeah, it is, and it's like, yeah. Like there is some art, like if I've been friends with someone for a long time, like I'll know their art really well, but like, you know, obviously you can't expect that of everyone, you know. The cat is upset. The cat is always upset, so the cat is always full of anguish. Yeah, I don't know what he wants. I think we need to get him an automated toy of some sort. I don't know exactly how that would work to have him like only turn on when he wants it, but
50%.
like I think he wants to play, but he doesn't know how to play very well is the problem. So he just like screams because he wants enrichment, but he doesn't know how to like actually enjoy his enrichment. Because we have toys for him, but like he doesn't really know what to do with them. It seems like.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I know there's some like toys that have like little things that like spin around on their own stuff. I don't know.
4, 3, 2.
Hey Chad, you think I'll be able to sleep tonight having had 2 energy drinks? How much caffeine's he's got? Only 70 something percent of my sugar in each of the cans. Where's the caffeine? 180 milligrams. That's not too bad. It's not as bad as that cold brew I had. That cold brew is great, but holy crap! Like, so I bought some cold, like Califia Farms cold brew. And like every time I had some of it, because it was like over 200 milligrams of caffeine. So I don't get. So caffeine makes me feel anxious mainly, which is why I don't drink it much. But it needs to be like a significant amount. Like just some black tea I'm fine with. But like if I have coffee or cold brew, I start feeling really anxious for like a couple days. Energy drinks don't usually do that to me though, so I think it's something specific with coffee beans, maybe. So we'll see how this affects me, but like yeah, I had that cold brew, and the cold brew was fine, but like cold brew has so much caffeine in it, and
Frameshift drive charging.
like having, like I would have like literally like half a scotch glass of this cold brew, and be like super anxiety for like 2 days. You know, so I had to like, it didn't help that I was also drinking it during the week after DST started, so like a month ago. So like I was also extremely sleep deprived, and then I was having like this minuscule amount of the cold brew, and it was just like causing me so many problems. So I was like so relieved when I finally finished that bottle. What do you mean? It's a concentrate.
System scan.
Am I supposed to like water it down or something? Because yeah, I was just pouring it out of the
Scooping complete.
bottle and drinking it, but I was only having like half a oh, I was only having like half a scotch glass worth, so like not that much. But like, was I supposed to be watering it down? I didn't know that. Yeah, it was a Calafia Farms cold brew, so it comes in like that like big like hourglass jug. Like I was supposed to shake it before pouring it. Okay. You did scare me though. I was like, what, was I just drinking like concentrated like coffees that I was supposed to be mixing with something? So, like, is that why it was fucking me up so much? You know, it was pre-made like refrigerated. Out of this town again. So I do know instant coffee like messes me up real bad. Every time I've had instant coffee, it's like physically harmed me. Because there's a lot of plants in the systems that are all kind of poopy. Energy tuning failed. Where? Boo-hoo.
System scan complete.
Plants are all like over there.
Frameshift drive charging.
Just a giant ass pile. Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like scan. I don't feel like it.
Drive charging.
We'll see. I have to get up tomorrow, early tomorrow morning for a haircut anyway. I usually try to sleep in a little bit on weekends. Like I normally wake up at 7:20. I try to wake up at like 9-ish on weekends. Just to like catch up on sleep, but I don't really usually need to catch up on sleep because I usually fall to sleep around 11 to midnight. So like it's not really a problem.
Fuel scooping.
Like I normally, like I wake up naturally feeling rested, usually around 7 in the morning anyway.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Platua. God, what a fucking stupid ass meme the Hawk Tua thing was. And then of course she just did like a rug pull cryptocurrency, because, you know, who fucking doesn't? Hey baby, you're back. You look very upset about something. You look very angry.
Fuel scooping.
So I remember when we bought new clothing and we just kind of piled it in front of just a closet. And the cat had seen it while it was like light out. He didn't like it, but he had seen it. And then like we go to bed and like the lights are off and he like spots, I guess, the shadow of it. And he just gets extremely pissed off and like fluffs up to massive proportions and... Oh yeah, discovered by whatever that means. Like just fluffs up to massive proportions and like his tail's just flailing around everywhere. He's so pissed off. I'm gonna guess this was discovered by someone who like got banned, maybe? I don't know why else their name would be like that. Had like a slur in their name. He sometimes gets angry about the weirdest stuff, so... I remember one time he fluffed up just because we didn't pet him quick enough. Green. While you were studying, I was practicing the green blade. I don't remember how that saying goes. Oh hey, we've looped albums. This is an icy body again. 7 biologicals. Jeez, I'm gonna check it out. 4 biologicals. Bio boy over here.
System scan complete.
Was a cat? He's friendly enough, but well, he is like very shy around people, but like he's normally friendly enough. Occasionally he'll like bite for no reason, or like he hasn't scratched me in a while, but sometimes he'll just like randomly like just swipe at me, even so most of the time he like loves me. So I don't know. I mean, it's just a cat. Cat things. Sometimes their body language says I'm happy, and then they get pissy. Despite having grown up with cats for most of my life, they're always outdoor cats, so I never really learned their body language. Because the only 2 cats I heavily interacted with as like a really young child were both the kind of cats that had infinite patience and like never got mad. Like there's literally a picture of me just like laying on top of a cat and he's just like whatever. Like when I was like 4, you know. Yeah, I'm talking about cats, baby. And so I never really learned their body language until I got this cat. I was much more familiar with dog body language. Like dogs, I can read like an open book. There was a cat, but sometimes I'm still like not too sure what he's like thinking. I mainly just look for if he's got like the raised hook tail going on or not. Figure out if he's like in a mood. He likes being like engulfed by you. Like if you like hunch down to ground like on your knees and like your arms, so there's just like a cavity under you, he'll just like crawl under you and just start purring loudly,
Surface scan.
like burrowing inside of you.
Descent. Surface scan complete.
Yeah. Well, I think the main reason he does that is because when he was younger, he would like hunch a lot. Like when he was a baby, he would hunch a lot, and then I would like kind of just like engulf him. And he just like started associating being engulfed as like a safe location. What's funny is Midas corrupted his brother because we used to have the. Yeah, he likes crawling inside his shirts too. But Midas also corrupted his brother. So we got 2 cats from one of my coworkers initially. And we gave one of them back to her, so she still has them. And Midas would gives them like the juice from a okay, we got a lot of stuff here. Midas would gives them the juice from a watermelons, which they loved. And so now like the other cat, which she named Cheerios, will like go wild for watermelon when none of her other cats care about watermelon. So it's just like so it's just like only PB and his brother care about watermelon. It's funny.
Low gravity warning.
Launcher not functional? Oh. I'm not allowed to hover when I'm too close to the ship, huh? Funny looking stratum. Okay, so we've got 2 groups of doodads here, which hopefully have similar distances. That would be very convenient if I can just like scan distance and like do a return trip scans the other one. I'm surprised no one. I guess whoever was here originally was before Odyssey. No one's come out here since. It's interesting that I'm the first landfall. Like something that has this many biologicals, it's like wow. And there's another thing in this system too, is that has like a bunch. Fortune comes my way. I'll ride down the King's Highway. Yeah. See, I still can't do it. Like I'm like singing really quietly and nervously. It's like not really singing. Like I just can't sing in front of like creatures, man. Like I'm trying to like make it happen, but it's just not gonna fucking happen. And I also think like, and I know that like alcohol won't do it either. Like not that I'm like suggesting I should like drunk up to like do something, but I know I've had like apple ciders during other exploration streams, and like yeah, I didn't sing during those either, so you know. I don't think that's gonna make a difference. Not that anyone would possibly suggest it, but I feel like like normies tend to suggest that as like a way to loosen up. And it doesn't work on me. I don't loosen up, I just clam down. I become clam. Yeah, me clam. You know, it's kind of funny, like I sometimes consider moving to the northeast, like New England areas, just so that I can have easier access to clam. Because there's like no, like, there's a few places that like sell okay clam chowder here, but like, clams are not a Florida product. The green planet goop. Ah. Dirty. Ow! Stop. Stop! No! Oh. Okay, so these things require more distance. These like little, I guess, are these mushrooms? What are these things? Weird rock formations. I don't know what those are. There's some bacteria also. Here's more of this stuff. I need to find a secret Zerd one. Ow. Osseous. So this seems to have a longer range required. I don't have that encyclopedic knowledge. Seems like this stuff's pretty common around here, so I should be able to just drive this way and hope for the best. Yeah, there's a bunch over here, so that should be perfect. I saw one bacteria boy. It's a good parking spot, right? Hell yeah. Perfect landing. Perfect parking. What? This isn't far enough? Fuck you. Man. Out of your minds. More bacteria over there. Stuff needs to go too far. Yeah, okay, so it's like it must be like 700 or 800 meters. Because this was like 600. There's some over here that's far enough. Ah! I see some bacteria there. I saw a second bacteria, so I'll just need to find a third one. I'm pretty sure these are far enough apart that it should work out. Gonna run over to this bacteria as it's over here. Where did I see it? Could have sworn I saw it. There it is. Those are bacteria in this general direction, if I recall right. Like 7 things in this plant. That's wild. I don't know if I want to try and find all of it though, but find a few of them at least. Is that it? I don't remember where I saw the other bacteria. I know it was like over here-ish. was it? Oh, there it is. I don't think that was the one I saw actually, but that is one. Ow, I stubbed my toe, my little toe, oh boy. It's green. Alright, can we find one more flat shader on the floor? Somewhere. Oh, I think I'm like in a weird direction from where I think it's way over there is where I was looking before actually. That might be where my last bacteria is. I think I was, because I went like straight forward from my ship and I'm like way off to the side right now. Bleh. Bleh. Wow. Damn, that took away like 10% of my my car's HP. Just destroyed by a pebble. Ah. Yeah, I feel like over here-ish was where the other one was. Get up like up on, is that it? No. Get up on this hill and scan around. That's a good parking job. Oh, wait. Is that bacteria? I think that's bacteria right there, actually. Get in. Ah. Turn around. I pose like Rocky tonight. Fucking the literal lyrics of that song are so good. All right. This was a nice little section of stuff. Just everything was right here. Or at least 3 of the 7 items. That one has her plans. It has 4 bacterias on it. So I'll go check out. 78%, man. Kicking this car's ass, apparently. Whee! Perfect. Perfect landing. 10 out of 10. Guys, this spot is so high up that it's like hard to like locate it sometimes. So you have to like look up as you're driving. Alright, what was the other planet? I think it was near. It doesn't tell me from this view. Let me out. This planet's very close. Close enough I can, like, surface scan it while in orbital cruise I could've. Very close moon.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
So it's one of these. I'm pretty sure it's one of these. I think they were really close to each other. Very far. Does anyone else have a cat that likes to, like, our cat likes to burrow just a lot. Like, he likes to burrow under the sheets and, like, sleep and stuff. Anyone else have a cat that's like that just likes to burrow? Very funny. He's also very bad doing it sometimes. He'll, like, a lot of times he's fine. He'll, like, from the floor, he'll just, like, jump between the quilt and the sheet and just, like, burrow in that way. But sometimes he'll decide he wants to burrow while he's on the bed and try to, like, pull up the sheets that he's standing on, and it just doesn't work, and he gets upset. And he starts hooting and hollering for help. Because he can't figure out how to burrow into the into the bed. He is. He is, he's a nice cat, but he's one of the, sillier cats I've ever had.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Ah, this is the one. Radum, Tubus, Tussock, it's all here. Not the, it's not the silliest cat I've ever had. So it's the silliest cat I ever had after I sneezed. The silliest cat I've ever had was, again, one of the cats I had as a kid. Well, my parents had as a kid, when I was a kid. And,
Orbital flight engaged.
she like had allergies, I guess, or something. Like, she would get like a runny nose and stuff. And, she would, like, somehow get, like, a leaf stuck up her nose. And, like, so you would, like, find her, like, sniffling and, like, having, like, this leaf blade just going in and out of her nostril. It's like, what is happening? What are you doing? Okay, that's bacteria. That's a bunch of... Okay, we've got everything here. Everybody's here. Yeah, we call it her, I remember when we were a kid, we just called her Snot-Nosed Leaf-Sucking Dotsy, because her name was Dotsy. And, it was just very silly cat. Not a very nice nickname for anyone, but, you know, we were like, I was like 7 or 8, so it's just like, I rolled with whatever anyone called something.
Low gravity warning.
I saw that. I saw it pop up. Was that Yuki? Oh, okay. Hopefully that goes well. I know you do enjoy your teaching. Dude, this place has got so much fucking... Like, look how much is here. This place is just like a sea of everything. Like, all 4 things are here, I think. Wait, really? I didn't go far enough? Man. Ugh. As I was 500 for Stratum, I guess it's more. Just raw numbers of grass, it's fine. Yeah, all 4 items are here. We got, I saw a bacteria, we got Stratum, we got Tussock, we've got whatever these stalks are, I don't even know what they are. Lime. Lime amuses me, but I think that's mainly just because I call Midas Lime Ball. He's a Lime Ball or Squish Ball most of the time, and like even in person I'll just like yell Squish Ball or Lime Ball from the other room to get his attention. You don't really have any nicknames for me that I can think of, Midas. Like, you used to call me like Wuffy, but I'm not a wolf anymore, and I don't think you still have a new nickname for me. I can't remember one anyway that I recognized. I'll go scan this stuff in. There's bacteria over here too. We're just going to be like wiggling back and forth on this line over and over. Because everything's here, like the grass is here, that stuff here, is bacteria is here. What is this stuff? I mean, what do you mean the, oh, is this Tubus? Sure is. 700 meters. That's about halfway back to the ship. Which I saw some... I think I might be good on that range. But, like, what nickname... Because, like, obviously I don't want to be called Scav, but, like, what other nicknames are you meaning, Midas? Oh, I see. That. Yeah, this stuff over here should be far enough. Really? That one should be so. Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, no, if anyone has ideas for nicknames that Midas can call me, let them know. Yeah, it is 9 p.m. That is so true. So true, Breasty. Okay, there's more tussock over here. We're good. And then there's like grass right over here too. And there's bacteria right there. What? How is this not far enough? I know. Blah. Oh my god. Okay, so it's like 800 meters? Which might be what you said. You said 700. But yeah, I mean, it's a lot. It's too much. Too far. Ridiculous. I did. I looked back and saw that I was 800 when, or 700. And it wasn't far enough. Okay, so there's grass right there. Grass is a pretty short distance, if I remember right. And then there's I know of 2 bacteria, so a third one shouldn't be too bad to find. Look. Alright, Toxic like 200 or 300, like it's pretty short. There's also a Tussock I know about is like way back that way. I feel like they made all the sound effects while you're on foot crunchier. What do I have on? I don't need a power distributor. Trying to see if I can make this one cool enough to ice over like I usually have others ice over. Like if I just have the sensors on, that should be cool enough, right? I know I've had other, like my Mandalay ships, cars usually ice over while I'm driving around. It's funny. Actually wants a power distributor off. As funny as it is. Here's our last tussock. Then I remember seeing some bacteria over here. Somewhere. There it is. Ow. I took like 0.01% damage there, apparently. What is this puff cloud? Why is there a puff puff? A ghost! It's that Gengar everyone loves in Japan, apparently. Everything's green here. I'm trying to think. There's some game I remember playing a long time ago where the character would like could only sprint for, oh right, it's Breath of the fucking Wild. When Link can only sprint for like half a second before he gets tired. Breath of the Wild. There's another Yazet. I need to find one more bacteria. Turret stone, turret deploying. Shouldn't be too hard to find as their bacteria. They seem to stand out pretty well on this planet. I don't know why I scanned. Oh no, not that thing! Let me find my bacteria before you do that zing, Twitch. Gotta be one over here, right? What? There's something over here. Little something. Let's just grab him. It's a little bit easier to see it from up high. Well, I keep kind of going airborne. Wow, that is a lot of tuberella. Man, this planet's just like fucking stacked. Look at this shit. These somethings there. Is that bacteria? Definitely a miscoloration on the ground, but might not be anything. No, it was nothing. Sorry, nothing. Oh, well, there's some bacteria. Perfect. Zazing. Planet scanned. All the samples you could ever want. I do need to take a break. I need to stretch and everything. So everyone take a stretch break, get some water. I'll see you in a moment. Wowie. Welcome back, everybody. Back to my sheep. It's way over here. Oh, it actually uses more fuel when you're boosting. I never realized that. I never looked over there. You have to like let off the gas when you land or else you spin out of control every time. But that's always been my like big complaint with the rovers though, is that you're just like really slippery. It's so easy to like spin out in some.
Landing gear retracted.
I forget how many things runs the system. So that's go to the rest of them.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
I'll switch up some music. The Cosmic Wagon Train. Midas, I didn't realize you were cosmic. I remember when I made Oozworm saying Love Shack was me back when Twitch had like the like Twitch Sings, if you remember that from years ago, where they had that for like half a year before they decided the licensing was extremely too expensive and just gave up on it immediately. I guess they didn't consider the fact they'd have to pay a bunch of labels a bunch of money to allow everyone to sing these songs without getting DMCA'd to hell and back. So they just decided not to. Gave up on it immediately. Very silly. Like, sometimes I wonder, like, it just seems like, because back then they were owned by Amazon, you'd think that they would have had, like, a good idea of, like, what wouldn't require, like, you'd think they would have had, like, a legal department that functioned at that point, I guess is what I'm trying to get at. You know, one thing I've realized, I think, was this large ship I can't land at a volley contact. Because I don't think a volley contact supports large ships, does it?
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Shake that zing. Hey, how's everyone's Friday going? Chilling like a villain. God, I haven't heard anyone say that in so long. Like, I think the last time I heard someone say that was high school. It's such a funny, it's just such a funny phrasing. I like this plant has like an ice cap.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I'm like so like afraid to use the overcharge sometimes for long enough, but at the same time it's like get moving already. Go faster. Gotta go faster. Is this half a C slow? That's quitter speeds right there, I tell you what. I run out of energy drinks, which means I'll probably start, like, becoming tired. It's so hot! Yeah, I don't know what I did was my, somewhere I have the original B-52's album, which I also quite enjoy. And not not for Rock Lobster. Rock Lobster's fun, but it's also like a wacky it's so wacky. I think they just want to make like weird sounds for Rock Lobster. Because that's like the song everyone knows either Rock Lobster or Love Shack. Which Love Shack's on this album. Love Shack's on this album, I said, captions. Tin roof. Rusted.
Surface scan complete.
Rome's also on this album. I love Rome's. That's a good song. Well, I tend to listen to this album a little more. The original album has like a little bit weirder, but I like weird music. This one's better for like actually dancing too, if you're into that. I feel like this one's got the songs you can move to. Dry. 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 Yeah, it's funny, if it's not coffee, when I drink caffeine, like if I'm having tea and stuff, like I'm basically fine while I'm drinking it, and as soon as I finish drinking it, I start becoming tired immediately. But if it's coffee, it has me like just it has me in like fight or flight mode for like a day. And I don't know why, because it's not like it's that much more caffeinated.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
You know, I used to be able to talk a mile a minute too. I actually used to talk a lot faster, and you can probably hear that in some of the older, maybe in some of the older videos, actually. I'm not sure anymore, because that would have been, like, the first recording would have been long after I started dating Midas. So... And I specifically slowed down my speech so that Midas could understand me, since English isn't his first language. Because I used to talk really fast. And now I talk much more deliberately. And the only time I've really talked fast was like when I was like in recent memories, like when I was reading the intro for Kingsfield and it was scrolling too fast, so I started reading it at like Mach 10. I really need to learn Norwegian just so Midas can talk to me easier. Because I've heard him talking to like his dad, and he has a lot less trouble speaking Norwegian than English, in my opinion. But I don't really know enough except to catch like a word here or there.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Unfortunately, like, no negativity toward him, but he's not a particularly good teacher. Which has kind of caused it to be a bit of a stalemate on that front. I mean, it's a skill you have to develop, and if you've never taught anyone before, then you would have no reason to know how to. Like, the fact I have to, like, ask you to, like, say it's... Like, I've told you how, like, to teach a word, and you just don't do it. Like, basically, it's you, like, say the word normally, and then you... So the main trick to teaching unfamiliar words, especially unfamiliar languages, is you say the word as you would, then you say it slowly per syllable, and then you say the word at, like, normal speed again. So, like, the person can, like, imitate the syllables to get the mouthfeel right, and then say it faster so that it becomes more natural. And that's why I always have to tell you to, like, say it slowly, and you don't really say it very slowly, usually, even when I ask you to do that. Like, because I've, like, I guess it's been a while since I've taught you any English words, but, like, I don't know if you remember how I would teach you English words, but, like, I would, you know, sound it out for you, basically.
By 50%. Surface scan
Here's Love Shack. Nut Shack.
3, 2,
Love Snack. Captions have given up. They don't like the Love Shack. Hi, baby. What are you stalking around doing? Baby seems like he's seen something and he's upset about it. I don't know what he could have possibly seen. Hi, baby. It's a bit early for you to start getting pissies that we're not in bed, baby. So another thing the cat will do, he'll hunch, like, in a spot where he can see both into my room and Midas's, like, room where he has his computer. And he'll just, like, hunch down there and, like, stare. Oh, hey, a system's that's undiscovered. It's finally happened. And he'll just hunch down. Oh, wait, that's just one plant's been discovered here? Okay. Weird. And he usually starts doing this around, like, 11 at night if we're not in bed yet. And just start getting, like, really upset that we're not in bed. He's actually gotten, like, there was a... When I was on vacation in December... He would actually get so upset that I was staying up late that he would, like, work himself up into such a frenzy he actually would puke. Which is just ridiculous, honestly.
system scan complete.
Yeah, you're ridiculous, baby. I'm talking about you. Baby is upset. Baby, why are you so upset? Yeah, hi. I really need to get a cat cam so you can just watch him staring at me and being upset. Was his dumb face. What was that picture I posted in, I think I posted in Discord. Wow, really? Has Shaq been, like, active in how long has it been since Shaq's been active in basketball? Come on. Bit to screen. Sad baby. That's not a picture of him right now. That was a picture of him, like, yesterday morning. Yeah, Shaq's too busy having, like, controlling stake in, like, 20 different companies. And paying himself to do ads.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I just keep looking over as the cat just to see what he's up to. Baby, if you want pets, you could come near me. I can probably play this game one-handed. Ish. No, he's just gonna sit over there and be upset. He occasionally will come over to me when I'm at this desk and get pets from me, but, like, it's so rare. He'll instead jump on the bed behind me and, like, be like, pet me here, and I'll be like, I can't reach you, and he'll just get angry. He doesn't like to sleep in Zaboza, so as soon as we turn like the lights and TV off, he just leaves. He'll like let out like one scream and then leave. Which I guess it's like a good night scream, but it's just a random scream. It's like, ah! And just fuck off.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
And then he'll end up being one of many locations. It's got like a box he sleeps on, or another bed, and there's a guest room. Hey, Quill. Elite Wagers. Yep. Yeah, I've said a couple times that I was voted on by the chat before I left that station I was in. Uh-huh. That's such a funny, like, lyric, too, as a mouse is a river is laughing at us. But yeah, and if anyone enjoys anyone like watching what I'm doing enjoys like the idea of what I'm doing and wants to do it themselves, this game is on like extreme sale right now. It's like $10 for everything. Which I feel like that's a pretty good sale, but I don't know. Sometimes yeah, so like, you know. Not sponsored, but obviously I enjoy this game or else I wouldn't stream it so frequently. Dolph sometimes streams this game too, so I haven't seen him do it in a while. Yeah, I don't have quite the memory for like the very specific details of some things like Nicole does. Like, for example, I can't ever remember how far away different plants are from each other for scanning them, but like the overall like mechanics of the game I can definitely help with. I mean, yeah, I guess that helps. I mean, I have, like, things that I get very obsessed with, too, but the memories of stuff fades. Like I got really obsessed with spiders for a while. I mean, I can, too, but if I've done it a couple of times, I don't usually forget. I mean, I also forget names very easily. I'm terrible at remembering names.
Scan complete.
Yeah, that's not a problem I have. I don't have a problem remembering tasks I have to do. Because, like, I have, like, an internal checklist happening all the time, including stuff that involves what others have to do. Which, is actually stressful, because, like, if Midas has a task that he needs to do, it will weigh on me. until it's done. Hell yeah.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
They still haven't fixed that? Jeez. You know, I've always been able to like purposely crack my voice, like, you know, with like what they do in this song or like with yodeling, for example. And I didn't realize that was like a skill most creatures have to develop, apparently. Like, that's just always been something I've been able to do on purpose.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
She might giggle at the idea of yodeling, but if yodeling's done right, it's real good for songs. Like if you ever watched Raising Arizona, the like theme song for that, which I think is called like Long Way Home or something. I think that song's called. I don't remember. It's been a while since I've listened to its like earlier recordings, but of course that's another thing that like I'm not willing to do in front of anyone because I'm not willing to sing in front of anyone. I don't really know how to like I don't want to just like try to force I don't know, man. Like I don't know. That's a mystery to solve for another time. All of these planets are fucking like metal planets.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Boomer rolls. Ooh, baby. I still remember how often, especially with my old VTuber, I would get like angry comments on YouTube. I'm wondering how long it'll be for like someone to like see this the words here, like they'll watch this VOD when it comes out and be like, I was gonna watch it, but then the Vor Belly happened. Ugh. And it's like, you think I fucking care? It's like, get out of here. I get two kinds of comments on YouTube. I either get someone like, well, okay, I get three kinds of comments nowadays. I either get someone excited about Yinglets. I get someone trying to backseat something that happened like 2 months ago. Or I get someone complaining about like inflation. Those are like the three kind of comments I get.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
YouTube's a very silly place. YouTube's also a very poorly functioning website, but that's its own problem. That's a different problem. Yeah, it's funny, like, especially on, oddly enough, Dragon Quest games. I'll get someone, like, pop in and be like, you should do this, and I'm like, I've beaten that game already, like, you're a bit late, you know? So I haven't had someone, like, getting increasingly angry at me for not doing something that they're trying to have me backseat into. I've known others that have had that where, like, they have like a month or two delay on their videos and someone's just like getting increasingly irate that they didn't immediately take their advice. It's just like, what are you doing? Like, cause I put like, I think I don't know if others put like the day its original stream happened, but like I record the original day as a stream and put it into the description as a video. So you always know when something happened. Usually my uploads are about a month behind. I try to keep it about around a month. Because that gives me time to deal with bacterium. That gives me time to deal with the bullshit DMCA claims that YouTube loves to have. I don't know if I want to get that bacterium. I see I'm good. I mean, that's true. People do just like being mad. I never understood it. I've never been able to, like, argue online. It makes me feel very upset. Like, I know creatures that just, like, sits there and just fight all day on social media and just, like, argue and hoot and holler and just, like, I can't do that. I've never been able to do that. Like, any kind of conflict like that makes me start, like, shaking and shit. Especially if it's someone I know at all. Like, it's a difference than, like, just banning someone from, like, this stream. If someone just, like, comes in and is a piece of shit, like, banning them doesn't upset me. Also doesn't happen very often. I think I have, like, maybe 4 creatures banned from this stream. But yeah, it's just, it does, I don't know. I just don't know how, like, people do it. Or there's a difference between, like, allowing someone to, like... When I say argue, I don't mean, like, in the sense of exchanging ideas. I mean, like, sitting there and, like, calling someone out and calling them, like, a piece of shit and stuff. And, like, being like, look at this guy. Look at how much he sucks. And look how stupid his ideas are and shit like that. Like, you know... it's the usual, like, social media argument. I've never been able to do that. Like, I've known creatures that just, like, go into replies and just, like, argue with people all day. Like, strangers. Just argue with strangers all day. I don't know how they do it. It couldn't be me. I think that's the last thing in this system. Chronic fatigue, I just don't have the right personality, I guess. But yeah, I can see how chronic fatigue would make that hard.
Drive charging.
Z! I love the background static.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I built a Corsair recently. I think I've talked about it earlier, but I built a Corsair recently to like replace basically my ship for just like doing stuff and gathering materials. And it runs really cold. Oh my god, 52 bodies. It runs really cold. But I had like the minimum shield I could have on it, which gave it like a whopping like 100 shield strength, and anytime I like bumped into anything, it would just like almost kills the ship. I had to get a better shield on it, but it's still like not a very good shield. It still cannot handle. I can't break when trying to land on a carrier by just slamming into the carrier like I do with my courier. Because that's how I break with for the courier. I just like I need to land. I just like slam my face into the ship, and it's such a like light ship as far as mass is concerned. It just kind of bounces off and barely takes damage. Nicole's been around for it a few times and just like loses her shit when she hears the like bang water giant. Fuck! Biologicals. This system just got a lot of fellas. And just more gas giants? Jeez. Wild. Wild stuff. Bye, Biolog. That was a gas giant. I just need to find all their millions of moons. Metal rich butt.
System scan complete.
Gonna scan the water giant at least. And maybe it's those two metal worlds too that we just saw. I think those are usually worth scanning. Then we'll do like one more system and then turn around. 10 o'clock was when I was going to turn back. I think we went about halfway to where I was going. If I want to do like a truly long exploration stream, it'll have to be on like a Sunday. Maybe when, maybe after Terraria's done with Midas, I'll do like a long exploration stream on a Sunday, and then, before, like, between, games with him. Sunday ideally is mostly games with him, unless we pick a different day for it. I'll have to think of some other alliterations in Squishy Sunday if we pick a different day, though. Wobbly Wednesday. What's funny is like Wednesday's like my main day off, where I don't really have much going on. Somehow I still like lose all my time on Wednesday after work. I don't know how. Like I keep wanting to use Wednesdays to like work on pixel art and like make new emotes or something, and it just never happens.
Surface scan complete.
Where's those two metal worlds? Yeah, here's they were. Oh, are these all metal rich worlds? Oh, they all are. Okay. I guess I'll just scan that whole group of them. Something I've been meaning to do for a long time is buy a new harmonica, because I lost my old harmonicas somewhere. I don't know where they are. And I haven't had my harmonicas in like a decade. And I really miss them. I think tomorrow after I get my haircut, I'm gonna try to like actually go to a music store and see if I can get a harmonica. I've been meaning to do that for a while. Maybe I'll work up the courage to actually play it on stream if I remember how to anymore. And don't annoy Midas too much with how loud it is. That's definitely something I can easily do between meetings. Well, here's the thing though, is like, between meetings is probably when I would most likely want to practice with it, and you're like sleeping usually later into the morning. The majority of my meetings are also in the morning. So like, yeah. Because you don't usually get up to like 11. Like majority of my meetings are like until about 1.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Oh, so that's the fun thing with harmonicas, is there's not too much to it. You just blow or suck. Because you make different noises whether you're exhaling or inhaling. Like otherwise it's just, you know, just kind of... Like if you're wanting to play like an actual song, like you want to fucking play Piano Man or something on it, since that's a different story. But if you just want to like cut loose on a harmonica, there's not much to it.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
And then some more advanced stuff is like using your hand in front of it to like give a kind of a warble.
Surface scan
Which isn't like harmonicas are very
complete.
uncomplicated, which is what makes them nice. Warble is a good word. Like one of the things I remember being, there are a couple of things I were taught. A couple of things I were taught. I guess that's right. It's plural. Like one of the things you can do to kind of like practice like breezing through it and stuff is like to kind of make it imitate like a train tracks. Like the sound of a train on train tracks. You need me to see some bullshit? What kind of bullshit? Mail slot? I mean,
Surface scan
for like a station? What do you mean?
surface scan complete.
Oop. Did the album start over? I think the album started over. Yeah, we're talking about wagon trains again, cosmic wagons. Oh, is there like NPCs just stuck in it? Oh, that's so stupid. That's ridiculous. Hey Delphi, how you doing? Alright, let's find different music. Use this. Oh, top of our ship. We're really close. This might be awkward for actually scanning it correctly. Music's a little loud.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Alright, one more systems and we turn around.
Frameshift drive
This Dragon Stream is cursed, it's true. This band is Miami Horror, it's called. It's an Australian band.
Fuel scooping.
Got that dance music going. I guess I don't know. I guess this is dance music.
Fuel scooping complete.
I remember it was introduced to me by one of the co-leaders of my guild in Guild Wars 2 years ago. Iron metal. Biological. On a high metal content world. Oh man, this place is full of high metal content worlds.
System scan complete.
Oh, so fast, I'm going too fast. It's hitting this planet in a very interesting way. Planetoid.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Here, yep, we got Stratum.
Scan complete.
Time to be first Discovery Stratum time, baby. Yeah, I like Miami Horror quite a lot. They have 2 albums I'm aware of. I don't know if they've made any more, because I haven't really looked in 15 years, but
Auto flight engaged.
the 2 albums I do have are pretty nice. Slow down, slow it down, slow it down, you can do it. Dive! Stratum's usually easy-ish to find, even in the dark, because it tends to glow. Once I get closer to the ground, I'll probably turn my night vision off. Oh yeah, I love Zatlopen. I'd like to be behind Zatlopen. I mean, what? Oh, maybe it doesn't glow in the dark. Maybe I'm wrong! Pretty sure that's somewhere in Zerzo.
Landing gear deployed.
Might have to... I'm pretty sure I'm near some. Oh my god, why... You were fine. Why did you land somewhere that's not fine? Yeah, you just make it happen.
Low gravity warning.
So I think there's some around here. I could be wrong. I might want to go back to, over to the light side of the planet. I might have just made a mistake coming here. If there's none around here, then... Okay, there's... Yeah, there is some here. It is not very glowy though, which is unfortunate. I ought to be able to find like somewhere, I feel like. Hopefully. I guess landing on the dark side was a mistake, though. It wouldn't be too hard to fix if I'm not stubborn. But here we are, me being stubborn. How far are we from my, Caspian? That's far enough. Let's look around. Aha. Oh. Oh, right. It's not... It's in on this. I'm hitting like 8 on my numpad because that's what it is on, the ship and on the car. But this game has like different controls for every form. Like, on the ship, your headlights are like insert, but on the car's L. And on foot, it's T for torch. Very silly. Keep going. Ah! Oh. Here. Up. Okay, that's bacteria. Oh, we got 2 bacterias over here, but nothing else, huh? Really? That's upsetting. Also, this music's still a little loud. I'm like, feeling like I have to shout over it. I really don't want to look for bacteria here. I guess I should fly to a brighter part of the planet, but I'm being stubborn. We're just going to keep driving this way and hope for the best. Maybe over this ridge. Whee! Oh yeah, there's some. It's all over here. It's everywhere. You can't believe this is what I'm seeing. It's right here. There's a treasure trove. Holy fuck. Why is it all here? Alright. I'm not going to worry about bacteria here. Hopefully that traffic jam clears up because I'm going to be coming back to Dragon's Dream in like an hour. Lawless. Can't believe I'm lawless. You can't law me, Buster. I need to find a place I can like pay off all the random fines and bounties I have, because I've got like a bunch of fines and a bounty from some place I don't even know where it is, like just out of Rejax. Gonna spin. Yeah, I have a bounty on me because I shot a cop somewhere who attacked me first, by the way, when I was doing missions to hunt pirates, and a random cop just got pissy at me.
Landing gear retracted.
But I have no idea what system it's in because like it's nowhere I ever normally go, so it's just like okay. This all scans these high metal. I mean, I might as well just scan this whole system and then leave.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not a very big system. That's kind of spread out. So bounties mean sound like actually wanted, like they want to put me in jail. So instead of like going there and submitting myself to the authorities and actually going to jail, I can find like a neutral station somewhere else that has like a certain kind of like dudes that's able to deal with like fines and bounties. So fines are just like, hey, pay us some money because we're kind of annoyed at something you did. Like I have like the big fine I have over here, the like 1,300 credit fines because I was shooting a gun next to a station, because I was shooting brain trees and this fucking station, there's no fire zone was in the brain trees and I just didn't give a shit. But like, fines are just whatever. You just land there and you pay it and they don't care. They don't do anything to you. But bounties, like, they'll actually, like, transport you to, like, a prison ship and it's really annoying and I don't want to deal with that shit.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I've had a bounty before because it'll also arrest you if you, like, lose your ship. So I've actually just, like, bought a Sidewinder and self-destructed it before to, like, purposely deal with the bounty because I didn't feel like finding somewhere to pay it off properly. Because that's not really the ideal way to deal with it. IMs. I remember the very first time I tried exploration,
50%.
which was a long time ago.
Complete.
I did not understand like anything. And I did not make it very far. Like I think I had a ships that could jump like a whopping 30 light years. And I remember running out of fuel like not very far out because I didn't understand the different star types and I kept hitting stars that weren't scoopable. And so I like didn't try exploring again for like a decade. Nicole had to teach me like the stuff I was lacking in knowledge of. Wait, why is it not showing the... Oh, I guess because I minimized? I guess because I minimized the program.
Scanned by 50%.
Like, why isn't it showing it on the stream
Scan
anymore?
complete.
And a 4. Hope it was still actually... yeah, I've had this game for like a decade. So... But they've been updating it. I assume they've updated the graphics to some extent because I don't remember what it looked like back then, honestly, but I assume it didn't look like this. I wish they would update how the black holes looked though, because the black holes are just like weird wobbly wobblies. Like I remember when I went to find when I went on that black hole adventure and I was just like disappointed at how the black holes looked, honestly. Like, check out Interstellar.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
I guess I should make that pilgrimage sometime instead of just doing Colonia to Sagittarius A star.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
Last guy, he's far away too. Lonely ice boy over here. Well, as unsurprisingly, I stayed out here longer than I meant to. So I was like, yeah, I'll turn around at 10 o'clock. It's 10:30 now. Like, I'll just do one more system. Ha ha ha. Hee hee hee.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan.
Oh yeah, it definitely is. Alright. Oh, baby is upset. I hear him screaming in the distance. How many jumps are we looking at to get back? 40 jumps? Not too bad.
Frameshift drive charging.
Looks like it's... I guess the stars are spaced out enough that it's going to take me through at least some stars of our system's already been through, because it would say unknown down there if I've never been here before. But it says none instead. Like the next system, it says unknown. Oh yeah, this was the giant system. I guess this is where I just was, yeah.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, this is a game I tend to go too late playing. I'm either playing, if I stay up too late, I'm either playing this, or I'm playing Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2. Like, those are the two games I get stuck in. I haven't streamed Dynasty Warriors Gundam 2 outside of Discord, because I don't feel like it's the kind of... I don't know if it's the kind of game anyone would want to watch on Twitch or not. Maybe it is. It's mostly just me going around in the God Gundam just spinning to win.
Fuel scooping.
Because the God Gundam has a ability to let it split into three, and then it has an attack where it just like spins with its laser swords out, and you have three of you self together spinning on someone's, they just melt immediately. Man, oh, these are high metal content worlds. Can't do this to me, game. At least it's just two, it looks like. I could go scan two high metal con. A water world! Oh, now I have to scan that. Jesus.
System scan complete.
That's not even optional. That's not optional at all. Like, water worlds are so ridiculously valuable. Water worlds and Earth-like worlds are like the golden, like, fucking tickets. I feel like. I don't know why, but I'm suddenly reminded of, I think it was it Mass Effect 2's that lets you probe Uranus and like the computer just gets annoyed at you for it. What do you mean first map? Oh, it didn't say someone else had mapped it a second ago. Could have sworn it just... Okay. What is happening? My eyes got stuck in it.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Damn, I thought that was going to be a first time scan.
Complete.
Didn't mention anyone else had scanned it. These two high metal content worlds aren't scanned. Weird. So the mapping is just what I'm doing with the probes. So basically, I have probes that have like really expanded radius. So they're usually like about half the size of what they're scanning. If you just like buy one, don't upgrade at all. But basically you just like I shoot some. That little line I'm shooting at is like telling me where the horizon is. So I shoot at those lines that like hits the horizon. And depending on how many probes it needs, which it tells you, I'll explain it better when I get to this planet. So basically, it's that left part of my screen where it says surface scanner out of range. When you get close enough, it'll usually say too fast because you're still moving kind of fast, so you want to like stop your ship. Like it's out of range, and then soon it's going to say too fast and like a little bit. Now it says too fast, so I'm in range, but I'm moving too fast. And as I slow down, it'll turn blue. So this needs 6 probes. This has, well, it doesn't need 6 probes. It if you use more than 6 probes, you don't get like a bonus. But basically, I'm just shooting at their horizons, which my scan rate is pretty big, so I can just kind of do whatever. Like I don't have to use like a very good method of it. But basically, the probes all have their own radius when they hit, and you want to get 90% coverage of the planet. When you hit 90%, it just completes it automatically.
Scan complete.
And that's pretty much all there is to it. And if it happens to be like a planet that has like interesting stuff on it, like biological things, it'll tell you, and you'll be able to cycle between them. That's what like that like big blue like markers I fly toward are when I decide to land on a planet. Like I'm aiming for the blue parts, like the darker blue parts specifically, if I remember right, to like try and find the stuff that's there. Hi, baby. Baby's now no talk me Angie in the corner of the bed. Baby, it's not that late still. You don't have to be upset. It's only 10:30. If anything, my teeth are going to get upset before you should get upset. I usually have my retainers in by now. Which I've been wearing retainers for years, so it's not really a big deal if they go in a little late.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
And once, so after all this mapping I do, I basically have to get back to a station and talk to someone, a cartographics person, and sells them like the books of scanning I've done to get credit for it. Like if I blow up right now, everything I've done now is for nothing. Like it never happened basically. The only things that would be retained are my first landfalls.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Which of course the likelihood of me blowing up is basically non-existent, so it's not a concern.
4, 3, 2.
I'd have to like get interdicted by a Zargoid, and I don't think there are any in this area anyway. I'd have to get interdicted by a Zargoid and then like be too close to it so that it gets angry. That would be what would have to happen. So basically I'd have to like be really stupid and also be in the wrong neighborhood.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Man, some of these stars are like just ridiculously large. There's something about Elite Dangerous exploration streams and me like always like showing off a bunch of like art I've gotten. I guess because just like while I'm flying places I have nothing better to do but just like be like, hey, look at this silly piece of art. Okay, why does OBS keep saying I'm like maxing out my mic? Like, is he saying I'm peaking? Am I peaking? I guess I'm talking louder than normal to talk over some music that
Fuel scooping.
because
Complete.
I don't know.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Hello?
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, OBS keeps saying I'm hitting the red, which is surprising because it shouldn't let me hit the red. Like, that should be impossible even if I hoot and holler, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. Like, I've got a compressor and a limiter on, like, that shouldn't be possible.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh yeah. Maybe someday I'll actually get good at flying and with flight assist off. I still don't really do that. I mean, to be honest, Super Cruise, like, it took me a while to get, like, even after, like, playing for a while, I still fuck up Super Cruise. I mean, you see it. You see it here. I blow past stuff by accident all the fucking time. Who dares message me on here? Oh, well, that'll do it, yeah.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Kind of hard to go somewhere if it's not selected.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, the charging for the frameshift drive shows up in like a spot that I can't see if the sun's hitting it. That's interesting.
4, 3, 2, 1.
highest. No way.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh no. Does it default you to that? Because that's so awful.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
God. Love to take Zerty jumps to go 20 light years.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god.
Fuel scooping.
Guess this took me in a direction that has like nothing going on. It's like just darkness over here.
Fuel scooping complete.
Okay, the system is canned.
Frameshift drive charging.
No fuel star. Boy howdy. Ooh, tots.
System scan complete.
Alright, this has no fuel star. Goodbye. Oh, another no fuel star. Ooh, we're being spicy today, are we? We're taking this. I don't think I hit. I think I hit like 1 star as that wasn't a fuel star on its way out here. What's going on? I mean, I'm not in danger for a while, but man, what are you doing? Hey, Daiquiri. Yeah, I mean, it's Friday. I do a late stream sometimes on Fridays. Try to have some fun. Some Friday fun. How you doing? I am returning to civilization, however. Why are you so large? Oh wow, there's a lot of asteroid belts here.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Hopefully you're not. I don't know if you're in an ad break. I guess I'll greet you again once the ad break ends. Man, Midas showed me. I'll wait for that, I guess. Gotta wait a minute to talk. Painful. Okay, you can hear me. Called off work for a camera show. Hey, can I get like... Okay, there we go. It's like, can I get the barrier as a star, please? But yeah, Midas was showing me, like, what his Twitch looks like. I think it was earlier today. And there's, like, just always an ad on the side of, like, a video. Like, just... It's always just a constant, like... ad video playing all the time. Like, what the hell? I couldn't believe it. Yeah, it's just, it's outrageous. Where is this last thing? Where are you? Oh, I was saying, I was talking about ads and how, like, apparently, where's the fuck is this final thing? There it is.
System scan.
And, how apparently, like,
Frame shift.
for my eyes was showing me, like, his, what Twitch looks like for him earlier today. And it's just, like, always some kind of, like, video ad playing at all times somewhere on the screen, like, 24/7. Like, is that what everyone's experience is like with Twitch? That's out of control. I had no idea.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
And now it's taking me on, like, a path I've never been on. Ammonia World. I don't know if I've ever seen an Ammonia World before. I'm gonna go scan it just for fun. I mean, yeah, I know Adblock doesn't really work on Twitch very well because it's just like a constant war, but like, I didn't know they were just constantly playing video. Like, that's unusual. I would never be able to, like, watch that. Like, I had no idea it was like that. You ever encounter the ads where, like, if you click off as a browser window, it just stops the, it, like, pauses the ad and it's just like, let us know when you're back to continue watching the ad, and it's like, let me know when you can suck my dick. Pretty much the only time I'm exposed to ads anymore is if I'm watching YouTube or
Surface scan.
a streaming service on my TV.
Surface scan complete. Frame shift drive charging.
It's the only reason I even have these streaming services because they just, like, come with the internet package that my HOA got. Well, like, actually, it's the only streaming service I actually do pay for is Crunchyroll, and that one doesn't have ads, which is, I guess, good. That's at least something going for it. I don't know if they backed off on the whole, like, doing AI subtitling. I think they did. I think that was, like, a short-lived idea.
System scan
That's
complete.
outrageous.
Frame shift drive charging.
Can we stop having these, like, giant-ass fucking stars, please? Impatient heat sinking time. Oh, look, 24 jumps. What was that show about? 24. Like, I remember like it being advertised a lot on TV back when it was new, and I never watched it. I think that's where the guys that voiced Snake in Metal Gear Solid 5 came from, if I remember right. What was his name? I don't remember what his name was. Not David Hayter. But, like, what was that show about? Yeah, Kiefer Sunderland's, that's right. I don't know why I didn't remember that, because that's why I kept fucking calling that character in Dragon Quest 7. Dragon Quest 7? Really, captions?
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, Kiefer Sunderland. Famous Dragon Belly Quest 7 character. But, hello? What's going on? There we go. Water World. Go scans that real quick, I guess.
System scan complete.
Is that really all it was? It was just someone who was really bad at catching a guy. Gatlinburg crawl. I don't know what that is. I know what's the what's the name of the barbarian bar crawl in RuneScape? They had to do it again to like the agility place, if I remember right. I think it's the only reason I even know of the concept of a bar crawl is because of RuneScape. Thanks, RuneScape. That's weird. They all used to all do free tastings? Interesting. Okay. Because I mean, like, what's the point of a bar crawl?
Surface scan
Like, what's the benefit of going to multiple locations to buy drinks instead of just doing it in one location? That's funny. Wiggling around to the different bars. I have no reason to scan this plan except it was just, it's right here. Over service.
surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
Someday we'll make it back. Oh, okay. Legal moonshine.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, is that the purpose? Okay. To not get cut off. Because that kind of thing is outside of my wheelhouse, of course. Being creatures that's been like approximating drunk like less times than I can count on one hand. Has never been my world.
Scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
I would hope that these fellas bar crawling are not driving from bar to bar. Hopefully.
fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I think I only found one like brand new system on this trip. It isn't bad, it's just interesting. I guess I'd probably have a higher chance of finding them if I did like economical routes. Maybe. Get like a certain distance out and then like do lots of very small jumps.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah. Like, there was a period of time right after I got diagnosed with my brain aneurysms that I was drinking a lot of apple ciders, and I got to the point where it took 2 apple ciders instead of 1 to make me feel drunk. Or not drunk, but like not normal. And then I stopped drinking again. And
Fuel scooping. System
now I'm back to the point where 1 is enough. So I hadn't retained that very long.
frameshift drive charging.
So I'm back to my usual, like, having an apple cider, like, maybe once a month. If even that often. I don't think I've had one for, like, a couple months at this point. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, like, commenting on your situation, because you mentioned meds, I know there's a lot of medications that interact poorly with alcohol, so.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three,
Yeah, there's a lot of
Complete. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
just single star systems. That's interesting. Just bam bam in a row. I guess it speeds things up. I don't have to keep stopping to scan stuff because I can't control myself. Bam. It capitalized Bam Bam like I was fucking talking about the Flintstones character. Get out of here.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, look at this cool rock I found. Catch. Zinc fast. A test of your reflexes.
Fuel scooping.
22 bodies, you say? Utots. I don't think I passed through the Utots zone last time. I think Utots is new. Oh, that's why it's hard for me to track if I'm moving too fast. Somewhere is a singular large boy.
System scan complete.
Where are you? Are you just the icy boy? It's not telling me. Oh, Rocky Ice, yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that zinged.
4, 3, 2, 1.
That thing meteor. Alas, I don't know how it would work if it's crushed you.
Fuel scooping complete. System scan complete.
High metal content, you say? Wow, there's a lot of stars in this system. Oh, there's a... Man, ugh. I... I wanna. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it. We're scanning. Would what even work? Is that Zing Meteor or like the system? I feel like this like I supposedly a lot of these systems are like realistic to what's real. I assume there's systems with just like a lot of stars in it. Boy, howdy is far away. This one's got like, I think this one might have 6. This one's got a lot of stars in it. And only one of the stars has actual like bodies around it. What? Did not mean to, did not realize how far I was, how close I was. It's got like, yeah, it looks like it's got, a bunch of binary stars over here. So there's, okay, no, it's 2 and then 3. So it's a binary and then a trinary all orbiting each other. Oh yeah, this is probably one of those stars that are just like basically a gas giant. The little red thing. A very spicy gas giant. Yep, Lopin's a good boy. Alright, enjoy your mac and cheese.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
That's we're looking at here, just 5. Shouldn't take me too long. How many jumps are we? 15? Okay, yeah, we're pretty close. Because we're gonna hit like civilization after not too many more jumps, and then it won't be anything worth scanning. Capitalize the civilization like I means a fucking video game. You know, sometimes words are just words. I guess I don't need to watch it, like, and, like, I really don't need to sit here and watch it scan. I can launch a probe and just fuck off, and it'll still happen.
Surface scan complete.
Yeah, they bring some entertainment. I just my next target and move on. Will it tell me surface scan complete?
Surface
Yep,
scan
there it is, okay.
complete.
I was like getting a little worried. Took longer than I expected it to. I feel like there's some way I can probably increase the range of motion to my wiggles. Because sometimes it feels like my body's a little static. But I don't really know. I'd have to probably ask someone that knows more than me. I mean, my head wiggles. You know, I'm wiggling right now, but just kind of my head like kind of wiggling around. I remember when I was at Colonia earlier, like late last year for Christmas, and like the freaking sky was just so bright. Like I like it when it's like this, where there's like barely anything going on. I don't like it when it's just like blindingly bright. Mass 0. It means 0. How you have 0 mass? odd.
Surface scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it looked like it said that like object that I just scanned had 0 mass. Like that doesn't make sense. How are we still in like Utots? Oh man, I have like no fucking fuel. August. It's a quantum planet, a quantum moon. Hell yeah. Congratulations on mac and cheese. Why is there always one fucking planet I can't find? Where are you?
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
I'm shocked that like 10 jumps out, I'm still in like unknown space.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Not the first to find any of this stuff by any means, but it's quick to just scan.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
We had mac and cheese too. We always get like a mac and cheese front when we get Domino's, which is what we got because it has that deal going on. We always get like a mac and cheese and split between us. Because our 5 cheese mac and cheese is pretty good. I mean, that's fine. Mac is Mac. Yeah, that's always a lie. Like, serves 4, it's like, no, it doesn't.
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, it's like lasagna. Like lasagna doesn't serve as many creatures as ever advertised. Even if you have tons of leftovers, it's still all for you. Oh, this system had so many metal worlds.
Frameshift drive charging.
God. Why are all these giant systems happening suddenly? Get out of here.
Fuel scoop complete.
I hate the Lego my Rego. Systems over here. All my homies hate Rego. Okay, why is that a proper noun? What is that, like a brand? What is that? Really, an unscanned high metal content world? That's shocking. Two of some. Whereas there's just like a lone jerkwad. There you are.
System scan complete.
I still like that, it just calls everything, like, I know it's, like, technically right, but it's just funny to me that it says anarchy every time.
Surface scan complete.
Mac and cheese anarchy. I love the, like, huge gravity wells I blow past the star for a second. Macaroni and anarchy. And why'd you capitalize the W in Wells? Like, what are you doing? Man. The captions deserve no peace. The captions deserve one piece. You didn't capitalize that, huh? One Piece isn't real. Heard it here first.
Surface scanned by 50%. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, good. No shenanigans here
System scan complete.
for me to have to resist.
Fuel cooking complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Wow. I haven't gotten to see what this ship looks like iced up yet because the heat sink like recovers too soon. It heats up too quickly. How are we still in this system? Like this series of systems? Like is our home base like that close to the edge of the bubble? I guess it must be if it, but man. That's weird since I'm like still like in the middle of nowhere. There.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two,
I've had to do more jumps than this to get to an engineer.
fuel scooping.
Where is it? Like it's taking me. Yeah, it's taking me to the right location. I didn't like miss target. Like what is going on?
Fuel scooping complete.
Prego system's going on here. Pour it on my spaghetti. I never liked Prego very much. It's not very good sauce, I will tell you, in my opinion. Mids is like the closest I've found so far to like what my homemade sauce tastes like.
System scan complete.
Which I haven't homemade sauce in a while. Because it's like, it's hard to decide if I want to like, when I homemade sauce, it's like, do I want to make lasagna with it or do I want to like just make spaghetti with it? And it's like, It's a big choice. It's also just a huge pain in the butt. It all takes so much work. Cooking's a lot of work.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
There's one unexplored something like a million miles away. What's up with that? Where are you? What are you? Like a gas giant in the distance? Yeah.
Scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
How are we still in Rego territory? What is this shit? Like, I'm used to seeing, like, COL by now or something. What is happening? You never made homemade sauce? It's not... If you have Instant Pot, it's pretty easy. There's a good recipe I could probably send you. Like a pressure cooker, but... Otherwise, like, that's how I always make mine. It's pretty good. It uses sausage for its meat. So I guess you don't really need to have meat, but...
Fuel scooping.
You know, if you're not a meat eater. I don't eat meat very often, but I'm not against eating meat. I imagine there's probably like alternatives where you could just not have, like, just cook it without the meat part. Because it also uses, like, you know, spices and tomatoes, of course, and shit. You could just make a marinara.
System scan complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, it must be taking me on like a weird and wild paths back into like occupied space, because I didn't go through any Rego systems on the way out. So like, what is happening? Where is it taking me? What is this route? Like, I know it usually doesn't take me on exactly the same route I went out on, but like, I've never just gone through like an entire different sector like this before.
Fuel scooping.
How? Dude, I'm 5 jumps out. What do you mean I'm still in Rego? Where am I? I'm checking the galaxy map. Like, is it just taking me somewhere fucking weird? What is happening? That's so weird.
Drive charging.
Like, I feel like I know the systems around where we hang out, and I've never fucking seen Reiko before. Like, what the fuck? It is. I don't know what it's doing. It's upsetting me. Out to get me. Dude, how? What is the fuck? We're 4 jumps out. How is there another Rego system? Where are we? What is happening?
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, really. Trying to have me drive into the ocean or something stupid. I remember with my old car, like, the Android Auto worked so poorly that it would constantly think we were like in the middle of like the ocean. while we were driving around. It's like, yeah, you're in the middle of a body of water right now. It's like, I can assure you that's not true. Okay, we're close enough so we're getting like normal ass signal, so I'm just gonna not stand here. Yeah, we've got low security going on now. We're finally back in like a place that exists. I should visit the system where like Zaborg first attacked in TNG. 'Cause that's gotta be somewhere, right? Was it like Wolf 159 or something? It'd be funny as they had like memorial to it and ends this game just as like a joke, a laugh. Time for me to use up all my heat sinks because I'm getting impatient. That's why I've got 4 heatsink launchers, baby. We finally have arrived in one jump. Hopefully the traffic jam has ended. Where's my talking computer? Let's turn that on. Hopefully the traffic jam at Dragon Stream has ended. See, fucked up if that's still happening. I think it's a little bit hard to read like the radar and stuff in this ship just because it's got such a big windows that you can't like, you don't have a backdrop to like forcibly see stuff. So, like when I'm staring at the sun, I can't like tell where's that's pointing. It is funny is that we have like a cursed station in this system, so it's a dream. A dream of wild proportions. I don't know. Pretty sure there's about to sell my exobiology stuff here. Get to enjoy the landing music. Hey, the traffic jam's over. Can you believe it? Yeah, that's what I said, captions, definitely. Alright, Universal Cartographics. Got lots of pages to sell. Got a lot of good things to sell, stranger. It's taking a while. There we go. 11 million. Plus whatever bonuses I get. Oh, yeah, there's that goes. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. First to map. Wow. Page. Oh, that's a lot of first to map. Doors, there's no more cartographic data? Because sometimes you're wrong. Okay. I'm gonna disembark from this big ass ship. I guess we've seen how big it is already, but boy howdy. Gonna make me run. Is they definitely made like also footstep noises and stuff a lot chunkier.
Vista Genomic. I hope you have some organic data. Vista strives to learn everything it can about the cosmos.
Only 50 million? It feels like I did more than that. Hey, I'm the first to log. Oh, discovery bonus 76 million? Yes, that's pretty fucking good. That's that. The Stram Tectonic is green, surprisingly. I guess the other stratums weren't that good. Nice. The numbers. Sure.
Vista thanks you for your contribution.
Big numbers. See how that did for our rankings. Yeah, this game's pretty big. I mean, it's got like basically the whole galaxy mapped out, which also means there's a lot of places no one's been to still because there's so many star systems. Oh yeah. Cool. How are we doing? We got barely any explorer rank. Exo went up by like half a rank, I guess, ish. A lot less than I was expecting, honestly.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is released. Your way is cleared for departure.
Not hit that ship, hopefully. Ooh. Whoa, that was not great.
Offline.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Just a little bit minor of taking out half my hull. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hey, I didn't get a fine at least. I don't think. Yeah, I didn't hit anyone here. Forgot to grab that. I always forget to grab the codex discoveries.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
You got elite combat? Congratulations. That's triple elite now, right?
Shields online.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't leave a station in a large ship like I do in a small ship. I underestimated how big this ship is. I still need to get my combat rank up just so I can use Jameson, like the engineer. I still can't use her.
Hello, Commander. Stay below the speed limit and we'll get on just fine. Permission granted. A landing pad has been assigned to you, Commander.
The other side of the ship. I always seem to come in at the bottom of the ship for some reason.
Your docking request has been accepted. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Landing gear deployed.
Still just so funny that this song has been around since the original game. Would have been really stupid to like just blow myself up leaving that station. God, 100,000 credits to repair this shit, man.
Contact confirmed. Clamps engaged. Welcome to our carrier.
Hell yeah. Alright, well, that is the end of our journey here. We managed to make it back before it was tomorrow. And we will quit the desktop. See if it, yeah, just barely. See if it manages to quit. There we go. You get to see my old, BRB screens I have back there. That's what that's there. If you didn't know. Anyways, thanks for coming, everyone. I hope you all had a good time. If you're new here, of course, please drop a follow if you thought, you know, that was relaxing and fun, and or you just like my musical taste, you know. Hang out again sometime. But yeah, I've got my usual smattering of links. I've got my Discord, my socials. You can read about Yinglets. You can check out the career time forums, all that stuff. I'm going to go get ready for bed. So I hope you all have a wonderful Friday. I should be back on Sunday with Midas for more squishy Sunday Terraria. Hopefully I'll see you then. And you all have a good one.